everyone, and welcome to something. I don't know what's happening below me, but something strange once again. So, how's everyone doing?
Grabs that knife.
Yes, I'm not once alone again because we are doing Final Fantasy 14. That means I am also with Queen Kenda.
Just holds up knife.
Yes, knife.
Knife.
Then we also got our Ravager Bunny.
Ravager?
Well, sometimes you always draw the aggro everywhere and pretty much. Well, it's killed in 10 seconds flat.
Ravager.
And then, who is actually currently muted is actually Light. Our very, very big cat.
I'm just gonna kill people at a certain point.
Anyway.
This is why we don't give Kenda GM privileges.
Yeah, I realized that on Tuesdays.
He's way too dangerous.
So, the schedule's looking a little short. My apologies for that. What I can actually pretty much offer is this. Things are up in the air. That's all I can mention. Right now, looking like actually only got one streaming week, or streaming day all week. Because of a certain... Lots of things in the air. That's right, Plick. Lots of things in the air. How many things? Well, with this guy actually playing behind the wheel, a lot.
Love is in the air, obviously.
Stream more. Plick, I wish I could stream more. Seriously. I wish I could almost stream actually 3 times per week just for all you guys. But unfortunately, I think actually, one, I don't think Kenda has that much time on her hands.
I willingly played this game for 3 days straight.
Stream more great than a job. I mean, you're right. In a matter of sense. But unfortunately, one of those things does provide a check. And unfortunately, I'm not affiliated yet. No.
No, Mike.
Oh my god, what did you put in no mic? I'm afraid.
Your computer's mine.
Just like Plick said, like, minor factor. Anyway, let's go over this schedule very quickly before actually either Queen Kenda or Light has tried to kill me. Today, on Friday at 6 p.m., we're going to do more Final Fantasy 14. Hopefully not as much talking as before.
Oh, sorry, it's only getting more talking. It's just now there's gonna be combat.
Well, that's what the stream title says, actually. No more talking, time for battle. Maybe.
Hey.
And then, on Thursday of next week, we're going to actually pretty much jump into our Minecraft world. Talk more, your voice is beautiful. Thank you, Plick. That's the kindest thing someone has ever said to me today. We're going to go back into my Minecraft world and pretty much actually see if actually we can finally find a freaking nether fortress. Hopefully.
Like, what did you put in no mic?
Who, me?
What?
Who, me?
No, play put just a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure panel that all it says is today is Friday, August 19th.
That was actually in the panel.
I know, I've read JoJo, I've read Part 8, because that's where the panel's from.
Like, good job, but good job, bud. Good job. Then, the last thing to know is actually August 27th at 9 a.m. Splatoon 3. Rock, Paper, Scissors, Splatfest. That's right, I'm going to be streaming the Splatfest premiere on my Twitch channel. Be here or be square. We also have a light party.
Double check the NDA. Make sure that it says you can stream.
Yeah.
I mean,
Given that's a public thing, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, they never had a
There, there,
problem with
there,
it
there
before.
was no NDA. Let's put it that way. I don't remember signing anything or having to press A on anything.
good.
The one day I worked on a weekend.
Literally, you can
Oh,
download it
click.
right now, Light.
It's
Yeah,
completely
Chris.
free.
Does it look like I want to play hearing you guys shout at each other over freaking tactics?
I mean, the only two people here that probably know tactics still will probably me and Tamir.
I'm sorry.
Okay, just me.
Tactics.
And pretty much my tactic is kill everyone. That's my tactic.
As you can
I-
see, Silver takes the Dimitri approach.
Thank you for
And
stopping by,
this-
Flick.
and-
You have a good day.
You see the actual Benuian here would got to listen to me scream and stammer on when they were playing their game.
I gotta shoot Goku with my girlfriend.
Oh, he's
sorry.
playing Fortnite.
Oh yeah, I forgot he's a Fortnite player too.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Anyway, and we also had joined a fate, which I'm not gonna be part of.
Why are you in a fate?
I don't know. I'm apparently just in one. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, you're barely in the zone. You're barely in the zone for one. Also,
Oh, that's.
We only have
Also-
14 minutes to take care of this.
All right. No, wrong person. There we go. All right. Are we gonna talk to this
I think
Brada
when
guy?
Vest's done, I think when Vest's done murdering. I see.
They're
him
low
now.
level, it doesn't matter.
Oh well, also level sync.
I'm
Yeah.
floating.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I'm floating. I am God.
Whoever said you were God?
Cause I can fly. Watch.
Who in the universe allowed this, and can I please speak with them?
Sorry, I'm just gonna press one
I can
button.
pull Nitty in here. I can vent him for 5 seconds. Anyway, talk to this Breda guy.
One sec. We are murdering.
Did you guys literally go for the fate?
Yeah. Because Sierra's doing it. I was like, why not? Let's join in on it.
Oh no.
I love levels unsyncing then.
They spawn right outside of the fate. They spawn right outside of it.
Wow.
Because I was going in towards where they were spawning, because my thought process is it's been there.
Yes.
Oh. Oh, I thought we killed them all.
No.
Sorry. Commencing murder again.
Always commits
Nope.
murder.
Fate completed.
Fake complete. Alright.
And the last one didn't even get to escape.
They didn't.
Don't ask me why the crazy people decided to follow me into that. They shouldn't have.
Yeah. Might not be a good idea after all. You one person that came deny.
Alright. None of us are summoning our chocobo. We keep forgetting to do that.
Anyway, are we good now to actually talk to this guy?
I think so.
All right.
Gift.
Gift of Eternity.
I believe I was her. I believe you. I think so. I think Leia, you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, making sure because I heard something from the background. I was making sure you didn't.
No,
Take
I didn't tell you guys the situation, but I'll tell you after.
Uh-oh.
Okay, got it.
It's not bad. It's just gonna be, you're gonna hear more voices.
Okay, got it. Those damned fishback bastards. I'll kill them slowly, then chase their rotten souls through all 7 hells. Oh, hey.
Are you sure she was mine?
You can have her then, because I do not remember. sworn.
Worries me that no one else is saying anything, so I'm starting to.
It's like
I think it was. It wasn't me.
I definitely. I'm pretty sure I even listened to the VOD, and I'm pretty sure maybe. I'm second guessing myself now, but and I don't want to look back at the VOD. VODs exist for a reason, people. Give me a minute.
All right, while we do that, I'm probably gonna go get something to drink.
Yeah, go ahead and grab something to drink real quick for me.
Oh my god.
Silver, you have the last word for this.
And you guys told me that actually pretty much I haven't eaten is a problem.
Yes, it always is a problem.
No, it's not.
I don't see how it's related to the problem we're having now.
I mean,
I
kinda.
should, wait, after this stream, I should just create a spreadsheet.
I
I should just
would.
make a fucking. Yeah, I'm gonna make a spreadsheet.
We
after
should have
this
done that
stream.
like forever ago.
I know, right?
We should have done
You
that
should-
after
we
episode
should've-
3. I mean, we should have done that a long time ago. Go pull up a Google spreadsheet right now and actually go make one.
Tick.
For it to.
Nope. Tamir was right. I checked, and Tamir was right.
Dear God, my voice sounds so ugly. Ugh.
You're beautiful, chat. Alright. Now we just okay. Yep, no, Tamir was right. I must have thought of her. I must have thought of the commander and not. Yeah, it's fair.
Meanwhile, you're Meryl Bib.
Yeah.
See, we definitely rehearsed this, folks.
We definitely rehearsed.
We are definitely professionals.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely professionals, right, Silver?
I'm sorry, what? I wasn't listening.
See, very professional.
We make instant money off of this.
You're funny. You act like we make money.
I'm sorry. Years, but still.
Oh dear.
Sorry, I just killed Silver.
Wait,
How did you kill him?
You actually acting off it?
Okay, I'm good.
Like, fine. Alright. Yeah, we figured out it was Tamir. It was Tamir.
Okay.
Yeah, alright.
You probably should make that spreadsheet.
I definitely will after this.
Okay.
Alright. Peace, Commander. We are here for a purpose, and vengeance is not. I want your mind on the task at hand, Sway.
Hold on.
Holding.
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 You're good.
Right.
My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head.
According to our soul surviving scout, the Shannon, the Shagin, and then the Thralls have
Hagen.
Sahagin.
Kenda, we shouldn't have to correct you on that. If it was Silver, it would be understandable. Come on, Kenda.
Listen, I don't
For
hear that
shame.
name. Like you are. It's already begun to unmask at the Eighth Right and the death. If we are to act, it must be now. I think I killed Tamir.
The men are the men are ready. We but await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sahagin have tightened security in and around the spawning pool grounds. A frontal assault is like to be met with fierce resistance.
But we are not so artless as that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the House Aetherite and eliminate the Shagin and Priest proceeding over the summoning. We are not here to kill them all.
Oh. Said Ben.
Okay, listen, we'll get you can listen, just murder them all, just don't tell anyone. Simple. The Maelstrom shall engage and distract Shogun's legion and of drowned pirates at the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have charge over this effort. Be mindful that the lay of the land is devilish for attacking forces. Let the legion levy spearhead the assault. The subsequent units fan out to cover their flanks. At the selfsame moment, the sporty squadron formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall hail the enemy from offshore. And likewise, we Scions shall form a smaller unit in the hopes of confusing Shagan defensive efforts. Benui and Yushtola, all of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. The Admiral's diversion should serve to thin the enemy's defenses, rendering our path less perilous. Though you could also just fly over, that also works. A small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwanted attention. Thank you, you agree? Your mission is to lure as many Shogun in as possible out of the spawning grounds. Having done so, take your heels and circle around to join the infiltration unit of Ishtola and Beniri. All this set in motion, I myself shall cut a path to the Aetherite, accompanied by Lady Minfilia, as was agreed. Now don't let me keep you, friends. To battle. When last did we fight side by side, Benui? Too long ago, I won't. But come, let us away. Right?
Why are you waving that red flag?
No, just don't question it. Alright. Time to fly over 90% of it. Once late and a cutscene. Alright, everybody! Off! Whee! Alright. I know at some point we're gonna have to head inside. Actually, I might just go ahead and do that now, but just fly over every single enemy. Because that's the thing you can do. Nobody saw that? Nobody saw that.
I saw it.
Or you could just fly right over everything.
Oh. Okay,
I went over everything.
Well, whatever. Like, you seem to be at the opposite way.
Yeah, come on, open the door.
Like, I know at some point we'd have to do it. So...
Second.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm in superhero mode again.
Superhero mode. Hey, they'll never find us.
I made it through.
You do have to go through them at some point, so... But I just watched, like, just casually, just jump right over.
I jumped over the fence, yes.
Yes.
Oh, would
God.
you go
Oh,
away?
dear. Good?
We're good? You seem to be? Okay.
That
Like, no,
you don't even have to. You don't even have to.
you have to at some point because
Oh,
they're a requirement.
right. We can't swim unless it's in one specific spot. I forgot.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at this. I'm like, a game?
Yeah.
Hello, axolotl. That's not an axolotl.
That's not the ruler of the universe.
Why are we talking about the ruler of the universe?
How did she get here so fast?
She just flew over. She didn't even try and fight the enemies. Huh.
The white mage that did not wait for a tank.
Exact.
She has enough dex to. She has enough dex to be a dodge build. Don't worry.
Hey, do not concern yourself. Tis but a glazing blow. Come to the eighth right. Come. The eighth right is close at hand. Let us press on.
And cutscene.
Is it voiced? I would assume so, but I never know what they are.
I have this giant melon on my head.
Yes, I love melon. I have it.
Oh, great, the Zora.
Oh, they are. Okay, good.
They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
Yeah, so this might have been when they were teasing Ninja, because Ninja wasn't in the game yet.
I think Ninja was in the game at this point, wasn't it?
I can look it up.
It was the introduction to Rogue and Ninja.
Okay. Yeah, I can look it up. It shouldn't take long.
Okay. I don't know. I didn't play the game at this point.
None of us did.
All I know is I'm always kind of annoyed that Rogue isn't a starting class.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Rogue came in during the end of AR.
Patch 2.4. Patch 2.4.
Yep.
That makes sense. And Deckard's having a lot of fun being a rogue. I don't know why we put away our weapons, and they probably are going to be used.
I just imagine that one scene from Toy Story where actually Buzz is just impressed by Jessie.
Oh, yeah.
His wings just pop out.
It's a free action to draw weapons, right?
I think so.
If you have it in your holster, if you have quick holsters, yes.
Well, then I'm doomed.
Yeah, you have to reach behind your back. I have it on my side.
I mean, once I become
When do we
dancer,
get
it
the
won't
dual
matter
pistol
anymore.
build?
Sorry. None of us can be machinists yet.
I'm sorry, the GM's banned dual pistols.
You're allowed to have rifles, but not pistols.
Yeah. Come on, where's the pirate pill? Come on, where's the pirate class game?
Thank God there isn't one, otherwise I'll be saying the one thing that would be going through my mind constantly.
What?
There's a Super Sentai season.
Oh, I know exactly what
Yeah.
you're talking about.
I would just be saying, go Kaija!
I know exactly which one.
So-
Yeah.
When did she take the time to reload?
She doesn't.
He uses either.
I mean, that probably could work.
You know, like Charla.
Yeah, true.
Wow,
What do you mean Charla reloads?
Yeah, she actually reload her animation. She does make a reloading animation.
Yeah, true.
Wow, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 looks completely different.
God.
Lance, we should be doing something.
I almost spit up my drink.
Do you feel that?
Yeah, I know, I got a weird itch on my back also.
You know, I love that they stopped to watch this happening. We could stop it mid done right now.
Yeah. This is when the GM says nobody's allowed to do anything.
It's the echo.
But what about my prepared action?
Nope, doesn't work.
Seriously, one arrow is gonna stop the thaw. Just let me fire my damn bow.
I mean, she took her gun, so just
Or that will work too.
Yeah, you're gonna have to murder them all.
Hey, I gotta reload.
Now the GM only allowed her one action.
I mean, he allowed her to use her double attack action last turn.
7 hells.
No, we're in the 8th now.
But why are we not doing anything?
Because the GM actually likes to actually pretty much prolong stuff.
There's 4 of us, like, right here, and there's 4 of them over there. Actually, there's 5 of us right here.
We got the locked.
Sorry, Silver, I nearly forgot about you.
We got the locked in cutscene status. That's why.
I mean, it's a status in the game.
Permission to kick Tamir from the group. Say aye.
No.
Nay.
He's our tank. We can't.
Give me a tank, kid.
Why are you... Thank you!
I mean, one arrow should just actually kind of kill us all.
Die, damn you!
So wait, can we do the same thing?
Orb?
Oh, frick.
Seriously, you should have pulled the second gun out a long time ago.
Who's ready to kill Dragon?
I love dragons.
But do you like sea dragons?
Actually, that's how I won a duel in actually Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels of the Rose.
You know it'd be such a bad scene. He's just the orb of water ethers. Let me eat the ether.
We are not letting light eat the ether. That's just doom incarnate.
I mean, are we all ether in some way?
There is.
The folks who do not have the echo, why are you still standing here?
Because they can't think.
I mean, soon their thoughts won't be their own if they stay near this guy.
My god, we're not down for... ARR down for the count is annoying. Because we're not even down for the count.
Yeah. He just runs with the water.
Where did he go?
Aren't we the pirates?
Yo ho, fidelity.
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and
Can have stuff in Laminza.
leave the wrecks for the pirates. Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost.
I mean,
For a
that seems
mercy,
like
it seemed the primal now makes
kind of a random guess.
But why
Unless-
does he not press his advantage?
Has Leviathan done that before?
Less.
I mean, there
She
isn't-
God.
she rolled her knowledge primal check and succeeded.
That's probably
Man, I'm
isn't
kind of tired of how powerful these DMPCs are.
Why the heck? Why the heck does a pirate thing have knowledge primals?
we don't we don't question these things.
And she succeeded, plus 15 beyond the expected.
I'm just gonna.
DM, I would like to see this nat 20-year-old.
It was that 20. It was a 21. Brick light.
Understand, I speak of no normal wall of water. That which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries more devastating power than aught seen in nature.
Destructive.
Enough
There's no
to
V
ra-
there. I'm done.
enough to raise entire coastal settlements. In his last attempt to is any guide, but we cannot suffer history to be repeated. Yet how in the seven hells are we to prevent it? Alright.
Give me
just
my silver
me-
pieces and I'll think.
Yeah. Just
Okay.
give me
Well, Kendo's away. I think I'll
Yeah.
tell everyone my plan.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that real quick.
Alright, silver? Light? Here's what I'm thinking.
I love it
We
already.
group up and we hit it till it dies.
I slowly raise my hand.
Yes.
When's lunch?
There is no lunch.
Sorry. Whose line is it anyway, moment?
So
What do you mean you
learned
want
that-
lunch? It's past dinner time.
We learned that real life athletic abilities translates into the game. Good to know.
I didn't realize there were enemies out here. Goodbye.
Don't think Silver has any idea what I'm quoting.
Probably not.
I know exactly what you're quoting.
I don't.
So,
I'm ready.
yeah, we're going on our Cheetos and Mountain Dew break then.
I wasn't serious, guys. Oh my god.
Alright, go on. Into the heart of the world. Give everybody a second.
So, she actually was there for Leviathan's previous summoning in 1.0.
Oh, okay. Huh. Neat.
I still don't think the DM should have rolled that D100.
What year was the D1000?
He rolled 3 different percentile rolls and it came up to this.
Oh yeah, of course she has advantage. Of course she didn't miss a single shot. Despite dual-wielding pistols of all things.
Double barrel pistols.
Double-barrel freaking flintlocks.
That somehow auto reload.
Oh, wait. I know why. I know why. Because I'm not in her party.
No.
Alright.
Yeah. Though our plight cries out for action, we must have thought. So long as Leviathan remains in open seas, he is effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none. Of that you may be sure. Limit and herself would struggle to best the Lord of the World in his element. In a straight fight, he would make meat and matchwork of us. We need another plan, and that much is plain. Let us return to Limsa and see if we cannot think of one. And I shall await you in the command room.
So, hear me out. We take all the black mages and we just freeze the entire ocean.
Oh my god.
Don't
You know
think-
how many- You go.
I don't think that will work.
But you also know how many black mages that would probably take. That would take everybody in the world being a black mage.
No, we just need a few level 90s. Let's be for real.
Global warming would kind of mess that up.
Yeah, it really would.
What do you mean? We don't use vehicle.
You were saying?
Sorry.
We don't use C's face for freaking car. Got me there.
Why don't we just borrow an airship from Sid?
That would work. That worked very well, but
Is everything
Or
destroyed?
have something very, very large and just drop it on top of them.
You know, we get a bomb, we fill it with a lot of ice ether, we drop it straight on his head so he instantly freezes.
So, my first thought as you were saying that was ICs.
Oh,
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in West
Okay.
Elanosha. Hearthstone was
we all good?
Yeah, I'm already in the scene.
No, we're missing one.
Oh.
Go ahead, I have
Some
no...
years prior to
dock
the
in here.
Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan
Okay.
rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery
Oh, it's voiced.
dragons.
Yeah, it's
That
voice.
occasion, the company of heroes put him down before he could do too much damage.
Oh, no, no.
When the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice
Okay,
damned
okay.
creatures transformed it into a spawning
I stand
ground
corrected,
for
he
their
did this
brood.
before.
Given
Okay.
the quantity of crystal stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure
Yeah, I
that
assume this
Leviathan
wasn't,
is
like, the
stronger
first
now than in
time.
his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Linsa. That cannot happen. The primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the Primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
Oh, I know where we could do this. We summoned Garuda.
I have read the report.
Wouldn't that just make a
Master Falcon.
hurricane?
Our warships may as well have been
No,
bloody
you see,
pleasure barges for all
We
the
make
good
we
they
make
did.
her do a tornado and
Seven hells.
bring the Leviathan into the air.
No way that we might strike back.
Yes, but then after that, we'd have to deal
The
with
company
her.
of heroes
which you
defeated
could do,
Leviathan, having
But then
faced
we'd
Lord
also
Lord
probably
Lord,
have a
but when
hurricane.
needs contend with him upon the open
Me
sea,
So
summons
how we do
Garuda.
with-
it will avail
How we
us
deal with
little
that
to
is we
his
summon
past
Ifrit.
experience.
No, we summon Titan.
Admiral.
You guys should stop jumping into summoning primals as a solution.
Me looks at my book with the edgy summons.
Leviathan's most
Okay,
formidable
those are
weapon is the
fine.
very
Those are a
seas.
fine solution,
Waves and whirlpools.
but
tides
not
and
summoning the
currents.
actual
All these
things.
things are his to command.
You know, I'm just gonna get into
The
Ultimate
key to
Weapon.
victory, I believe,
Oh my god,
lies
no,
in
no,
disarming
we're not
the
letting
foe.
light. The only person I
Is what the
trust
company of heroes
is the
achieve
bun.
with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time.
I'm
But
sorry,
what
what?
could weaken his hold upon the
I
element
trust
of
you with the
water?
ultimate weapon to have everybody
I
here, but I
believe
don't.
device is capable of
That's
such
slight
wonders.
trust with it,
They
because
draw
I don't
upon
trust
power
anybody
of
with it.
corrupted crystals, I am
Okay.
told.
Plan B.
If mounted upon a
Beef for
ship,
bun?
such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan
Right,
from
Kinda,
bringing
you're-
the full force
you're a
of the sea
samurai.
to bear
Okay.
against us,
You do a break.
rendering him no more dangerous
I can
than
topple
any
it.
other sea serpent.
I'll stun it.
Of course.
No, we want to
Built a
launch.
similar device to grant the
Oh,
Enterprise
are we gonna launch it so far to the seafloor?
Then we start a chain attack.
Begging your pardon, my lady.
So we just hang
but
out
to
in
give
the
credit
air.
where it's due,
Alright, so you gotta
this
swap the
is
monk to do a
something I
launch.
heard from an old arcanist friend of
I don't think
mine.
archers could launch.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works.
I topple?
Make the specifications of this device
No,
from your
he
friend,
ruined it.
and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
But before we proceed any
Xenoblade!
further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling
Interrupted
babe,
this
but I cannot well imagine that such a feat
very
is
important
possible
discussion
without
how
a
we're
veritable
killing this
mountain
person.
of corrupted crystals.
Yeah.
The question
And yes, I do
is,
apparently
do we
consider
have a ship
Leviathan a
big enough
person.
to bear such a burden?
Okay.
You know, why don't we just get the arrow, the legendary arrow, the primal killer?
Too might. Recall you the tale of
One shot from it could fell anything.
It is said that he lashed 2 ships together.
That is the second time I had to mute myself because of family matters in my house.
By your leave, we might attempt to
Okay.
repeat
So you want to take care of this the same way we take care of Smog.
quicker than building a new
By
Yes.
the way, hi Cat, how you doing?
Mistbeard did this.
And don't worry,
Marshal, upon
The
subject of
story-
the pirate king, you
the story is
focus
something else. But, but unfortunately, I would suggest that you just stay for the R4 commentaries.
In proximity to the target, to which we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required,
Aw,
but given the
new
weight of
puppy.
the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel. Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail
Ah, yes, I know what we're
considerable
doing. We're gonna
danger,
crash.
and I would not ask it of another.
God.
I volunteer myself.
Oh, I know the name.
dangerous for all involved.
You sent me a picture of
No
him.
better recourse. Very well. Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
Oh, kinda.
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa.
Why am I
rests upon
giving
your
him
shoulders
looks?
once again. Go
Oh my
well,
God.
Commander of Light.
So
Hey,
far,
I don't know.
So far, go ahead, Sarah. Go ahead.
I feel insulted. I'm leaving.
And whatever I said was already done, Silver.
Oh. Why do I feel like we're being set into a trap?
Well,
All right.
Yeah, give them a sec. Is there a cutscene?
I'm actually.
we're in
Tell
the
me when
other one.
everybody's in. I'm in the other
you're,
one.
you're both in the
Yeah.
other one. Okay.
So am I.
Okay, I was making sure.
Beings held as gods also exist in what you call the Far East. Legends tell us that they walk among us in days of yore, but I confess that I never truly believed them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure.
Fair.
Now that I've come face to face with the primal, I do begin to understand why the Garleans fear them so.
Oh, hello.
That was literally just. That wasn't even 5 minutes.
What?
It's been 5 seconds.
Oh, you're a different guy. Sorry.
Tamir, because I don't think you have anyway in the scene. So
A message, Admiral. I judge it best that it be delivered at once.
I am listening.
According to the Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan.
Crap, is one of the company appears.
Oh no, it's this quest line.
The details are yet hazy, Admiral. We have dispatched one of our own to question the individual.
I'm just lying to put any store to buy this claim. And even it should be true, it is as you still said, none save the company of heroes have bested Leviathan. We know how they went about it. If this man is of their number, why would he tell us what we...
What could he?
What could he tell us? Tell us that we do not already know. Know already. And yet, having wagered limbs of survival on 2 ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals. Can we afford to ignore this man? His testimony could yield any manner of advantages. Should we not hear it? Damn it all. The twin vessels will soon be ready. Hey, we have no time to wait for the Maelstrom's report on the supposed primal slayer's claims. But anyway, seek him out and learn what he knows. At the very least, it will spare you the torment of waiting for the reckoning in the item lists.
The man you are looking for is believed to be a resident of the Grey Fleet in Lower Lanoskia. The Storm Private sent to question him should already be in the vicinity. May your journey prove fruitful. Oh dear God. Please not be him. Please not be him.
It's him! It's fucking him! It's
him.
fucking him! I know exactly. The second they said that, my brain immediately went, is it this fucking guy?
It's this quest line.
I think it's not a quest line, it's just a quest, but I'm like, oh my god.
Oh, it's more than one quest. I can tell you that for sure.
No, I looked. It is only one. Remember,
I think they cut it. I think they cut most of it out. Like,
yes,
Don't tell me they cut out the solo instance as well.
No, you might be thinking of is the original quest line that is still in the game.
you know, like I have chosen the faster way.
Yes,
Yeah, I did.
I'm pretty sure I know exactly which one, but
I should not have accepted that teleport. I thought there was a crystal nearby you guys were going to. I should have read where you were actually heading.
Make sure you guys watch your 6.
okay. But I like how Tamir and myself immediately knew who this guy was because of how infamous he is.
And yet, for me, I am pretty much actually non-void.
I can say you have met this guy before, but that was like a long while ago when we were fighting Titan.
I'm tempted to give a hint. I'm hoping that once Silver sees where we're at, things might start clicking.
See, I opened up my map and immediately saw where it was, so I was like, yep, it's exactly where I think.
Oh, I knew it right away.
Yeah. Just from where they were describing.
Jesus, get off your
master!
Sorry! Oh no!
Yes!
Silver, it's your turn. You were this guy.
Not this lazy bastard!
Yes.
This is what we call quality television, folks.
It's like seeing the worst villain in your favorite TV show appearing up again after again after again, and then he's left for a whole season, and he comes back to the next season and never leaves. He's like,
I just imagine the introduction, like Everybody else do what's all up a Dewey. Opens the door, just over. Oh no, not you again!
You're going to the place.
He
So I don't
screamed.
remember.
Oh, trust
I
me,
don't-
he's this guy's worse than Shrek.
Yeah, but yeah, no. Silver was him. I remember this specifically.
Of course I was. Of course you could have said it was Samir, and I would have believed you at this point. Hang on, let me take a drink of freaking soda.
It's too funny.
All right. Now look here. He's not an ogre, fortunately. You have your bloody story. Right after you carries those sacks of grains over the... He's doing the goddamn same thing again!
Yes, he is. Whoever wants to do it, because I've been doing a lot of the voices here. I didn't realize how many voices I took from Lemza until now.
But, sir, that's what you said before you had me pick those oranges for you, and before I mucked out the chocobo stables, and before I rolled that millstone over the mill, and also before...
Gods, man! I have worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep! 3 days! Do you hear me complaining?
I wish you wore pants.
Same! Nah! I suppose you just ain't making shit laugh and stuff! Alright. I'll give you what you want. Never let me stay at the old Tartatrome ain't a generous soul!
Sir, for God's sake, put on pants. I just see your butt.
Now pick up your ears and cause I won't be repeating myself. Too modesty. See? Besides, there's only so much epicness a man can take for sitting. You can? What is disgusted? The tail and Totem. I can't keep the Shrek accent and through his name. The tale of Tetratrome's epic victory over the dreaded primal 11 Beatrice. Now, 11 Beatrice.
Keep going, correct that.
What?
Keep going.
Now,
Levy
11.
beat it.
Diabetes.
Let it be this huge. Make no mistake. I'll give you an idea how big. Each of his skills was about to weigh across of the members long. Now it means defeat. Let me tell ya. Who is the one who has the bow? That's me.
Silver. That's Silver's character.
Yeah, sorry. I was answering a question in chat.
Yeah.
Okay, well let's move on for that.
Sorry. When I fought him, he barely see for what a bright was pelting me with. I must have been a lagoon's worth at least. Even it actually knocked me a trusty axe out of my hands at one stage. Of course, I've proven it to actually a grave mistake.
What happened next?
Why, I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots. But it's not wanting to take all the glory for myself. I let me mates a company of heroes handle actually the rest. Like I said, I'm a modest as well as heroic. I'm also tripping on my old accent. Mayhap actually too modest. Now there's actually some say to me, never truly be like Beatrice. That's all I got to. Live. Sorry.
I swear, if I didn't know any better, he was drunk. Levi beat us.
I mean, you're probably not wrong. Learn to live with him and to make the best situation, not the company, though.
He has
Hey.
no chocobo.
It's you! Yeah, I noticed that when he was walking up. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to actually enjoy the intention. That's all. I take back everything I said. By the way, I just want to actually point out to someone something in my chat. Kyrie Cat said, Silver, you don't sound close to Trek. You sound like a dying cat. I mean, that's probably true because my mic actually kind of... for some reason, my voice actually does sound high pitcher on stream than it does actually in real life.
Well, let's continue.
I was never part of the company of heroes. I was no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing. I'm a chocobo dung. No. I'm the maggot you find wiggle. I'm the chocobo dung. This sounds about more right.
Yep.
I have lied to a woman to tremble them, and that doesn't happen much. Members tiny is pathetic.
Wait,
I'm sure that's the hell's damn fight diabetes, but I have seen them with my own eyes. It was a fair week years ago. Yeah, an extra word. My apologies. When I was working as the baker's hand, I was shrinking my duties one day, loitering about the harbor when I saw it. Sorry. A great big massive sea serpent swarmed the moms off the coast with a fleet of galleons making straight for it, cannons firing. It was a bloody scare. I saw it myself right there even. What? Oh god, I just remembered that that day made me soil myself all over again. I could skip that part completely.
oh,
There's a lot of parts you could have skipped. A lot of parts.
Hey, wait. If you're asking about diabetes, it means you're planning to fight him, aren't ya? Well, take care. He really is terrible, dreadful. I tell ya, he's not careful, ya. And W is good at the bottom of the sea.
why, you worthless lying whoreson? I can't believe you made me handle chocobo dung.
But anyway, this has been Pelia. Were you able to learn aught of this use against Leviathan? I beg your pardon, Leviathan. I see. That is unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now ready.
No, you see, Kenda, it's worded different. It's Leviabetis.
Wait at Morty Dry Docks. Pray make your way here as soon as you are able. Alright.
1 second. I've got.
Alright. And by the way, everybody, Silver will not be talking for the rest of the stream. Thank you all for watching.
Like hell, I won't!
How destroyed is your voice after that?
Oh dear God, he's already drunk.
That's how first I know you drink. Okay, first of all, Kyrie Cat, thank you for actually noticing my bow is actually the most awesome thing I have.
Oh yeah, it actually is pretty.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely like this bow.
I hate the fact that he I heard in that conversation, Leviathan
Okay.
Leviathan Beerus.
Light.
You
We
do
both
all right
know.
there, Hermione. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
What do you mean? It says right here. It's Leviathan.
Leviabetus.
Leviathan.
Leviabetus.
That's Leviathan. Not
No,
not
no,
Liabetus.
no. Like you're saying diabetes in the South. Except it's a sea creature. Not even kidding. That is kind of how it's pronounced.
No, I agree with Tamir. That just caught me off guard.
Leviathan.
Okay, I'm a cutscene.
Same here. This guy's not been voiced. I know that much.
I'm in cutscene. I'm dying on the inside.
Okay. Silver's voice is dead for the day. So.
No, it's not.
And I've already taken it.
Somebody was Einzar Slafferson.
To the bonds.
When was the last time he came up?
300 bonds later.
I don't know how I managed to pronounce his name, but
Okay, how about this one? I'm thinking a number between 1 through 4. What is it?
3.
Tamir?
2.
Tamir was actually right. It was 2.
1.
Okay. Tamir, you're still right because you did not go over.
Well, now the bun gets to decide who voices this one.
Yep.
Oh dear God! Why
The
do you
bun
give
has
me
too
this
much power.
Why do you keep on trying to
3.
thrust power upon me? I'm told your jaunt to the Grey Fleet proved fruitless. My sympathies, lass. I'll wager it served to take your mind off the events of recent days, though. But not enough of that nonsense. The moment of truth is upon us. No, it did not. No, it did not. The twin vessel, the Whirlita, I call her, is complete, and she surpasses all my expectations. In addition to her prodigious tonnage? That word? I'm making it a word. Tonnage. She has been fitted with a platform that you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. I would mention also that she is nigh unsinkable, but I'm not one to tempt fate. The Whirlita and her crew stand ready, my friend. Just give the word, and we shall bear you to Leviathan.
Alright, well then. On to our next one. Lord of the World.
Hang on. Oh, there was an E after it. That's why it's not coming up. Hang on. I'm gonna try to put some. Hang on. I'm assuming he meant the tonnage. And he just has an accent.
Everything here is fishy. After all, we're in the literal pirate town.
Okay. That sounds fishy.
Yeah, again, we're in pirate town.
Yo ho fiddly-dee. A pirate life is not for me.
Technically, it's called privateering.
So, when is Silver gonna learn how to do the Rick Astley notes for an intro sequence?
No, why did you try to give him the idea?
Why? Because I got asked this a couple times already.
Okay, one. Do you really think I can play musical notes on a controller?
Just swap the keyboard.
For that temporary time.
I mean, it worked for Ocarina of Time.
Ocarina of Time only have 6 face buttons.
Ah, I know that look. You are ready. Having been constructed in some haste, the World Eater may not be pretty. I assure you, she's capable. She has been fitted with what our friends at Naldic and the Millies are calling an elemental converter. Assuming the thing works, it will use the power of corrupted crystals on board to rob Leviathan of his hold of water. Over water. Though he probably will lose some water in the process anyway. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind. It's not a passive thing. It's something you kind of have to work with.
It's expected that Shangan and the thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. According to the Maelstrom, will once again employ diversions. Thank you, Stola. I would have you assist in this effort.
If it is to fulfill its purpose, your diversionary force must not want for numbers. By your leave, I would too volunteer my blade.
We'd welcome it, having seen you fight in Shapas. I dare say the fishbacks will find your presence highly diverting. Thank you, Stola. I would have. If you would join the third leaf and Lady Ugiri, the fifth
Levy.
levy. What words have I for the people who may aid a sport of slaying gods? Only these. Go way for the sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warriors of the light. I would echo the Admiral's sentiments and add words of my own. Know that we all have the utmost faith in you, Beneri. May the crystal bless and keep you. Quest accepted. And?
So, Kiri Cat just...
The world be hard now accessible.
So, Kiri Cat just actually asked me, does my character have a tail? Yes. And actually, if I may show... where's Kenda? There you are.
Yes. Yep, we both do.
Yep.
It's just mine blends in with my...
Yeah, you can barely see it on her. But yeah, me and Kenta, we're both,
Migotes.
we're both Migotes, which is technically a cat race. Tamir, who's right next to me, is... What is your race called again, dude?
Viera.
Hey, what?
Viera.
Viera.
Vanui.
Vanui. That's the call. I'll be right back, by the way. I'll be right back.
And Light, which is this character right over here in the black and white dress. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be killed actually during this dungeon. Is a giant tiger cat. Definitely not an Viera. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of different races in here. That guy looks like a zombified.
Okay, but jokes aside, so you're not confused. He is a bear. We just joke that he's.
Don't worry, I'm gonna convert it back. Don't worry.
You both are horrible at gaslighting. Jeez.
Jeez.
You're cute.
How cute.
I'm gonna grab water and stuff before.
Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough.
Ah,
I know. I actually know when I'm gonna change back. I know exactly when I am.
I know. I think I know exactly when you are.
hey, Light.
Send me a DM so that I can confirm or deny.
Hey, Light.
What's over?
Also, Kyrie Kai is actually a fan of tigers. So there you go. Oh, this is a boat.
Is it a working boat?
Well, it's floating. So yes.
Yes.
It is not a working boat.
Dude,
Alright, what are we phasing through? This time, I should add. Oh.
Wait, does that come out next expansion? Well, next patch?
No. No, it's not gonna be for a bit.
Alright, that might be the next Fantasia.
Like, you know, it'd be funny if I keep on giving you Fantasias. Every expansion and post-expansion, once we finish it, you Fantasia, and I'd be willing to keep buying Fantasia, just continue the joke.
Oh no.
No.
Alright, so what am I doing for Heavensworth then?
That's up to you.
Oh, I know exactly what I'm gonna do.
I have an idea. But yeah, I'm willing to buy Fantasia just for the joke.
Should I do it in theme with what the races are, or should I just be random?
I'd say go with a theme. And if you can't think of one, then just go random.
This is gonna be so cursed.
Oh, yes, it is. Oh, God.
Sorry, couldn't help myself.
Yeah, no. All of us here are animal people.
We
so.
kind of are. So, first of all, for me, I'm trying to make myself actually look more wolf-like than cat-like, which, at least to Kenda, I looked like I proceeded.
Okay, that makes sense.
And Tamir is, I think he just likes Sashi buns.
Definitely.
Kenda is a cat girl. No surprisement.
No, nobody's surprised.
And I think actually Light is just confused.
Light has always been confused.
Someone used confusion on him and that was it. Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Annie.
What do you think, Kenda?
All those sound good to me.
Oh no.
You'll find out. Like, we'll have this. I'm going to pin this DM, and just going to draw back to it.
All right.
All right. Relax, Samir. We only thought of the worst ideas while you were gone.
Oh,
It is a
God,
beautiful but cursed idea.
It is beautiful but cursed.
Are your streams going to get age restricted?
No.
No, between the talk about that one guy's member and now your cursed ideas, I'm starting to worry.
It's not that kind of cursed.
Oh god, that means I gotta start. Alright, I'm gonna start making a preset then later.
Yeah.
Here.
Okay, then we're probably gonna sit down and design it just to make sure that people would still look at it and go like, huh? Is that he?
This is the harp. Just tell Tamir what.
This is a guitar.
Just tell Tamir what a crazy ass idea is. While we wait for our cue pop. But I guess I should probably explain the fight before we enter. Basically, Leviathan at a certain point in the fight will split off between his head and his tail. Silver, don't attack the head. His head reflects ranged attacks.
Oh, so goody.
So attack his tail, so that way you're not taking damage to yourself and don't kill yourself like I saw a bard do earlier yesterday. And then, but the tail reflects magic, so Light, attack head.
Okay, so Light attack the tail, I attack the head. Got it.
What do you mean? I'm just gonna watch everybody fall into the water.
Only in extreme.
I know.
Yeah. But then me and Tamir just, it doesn't matter. Tamir just grab all the aggro and just kill everything. Then I help
Well,
him.
the other thing's going to grab all the aggro, kill everything.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Maybe. Actually, we pushed through this fast. We could probably hit next expansion sooner than we think.
Honestly, yes. If we
Full party!
Oh wait, no, we still have one more big fight after this, I believe.
have a couple more big fights. You have it.
Yeah, but they start coming in quicker instead of like having 10 different quests for just voice acting.
Yeah, true.
Fire the cannons!
Also, Tamir, just so you know, they said they'll take tail, so you get head.
I have no
He's
idea what
using
that means.
Aqua Ball.
But they'll be tanking the tail.
Oh no, they're using Aqua Jet!
I think it's been like.
Federal years.
Why am I on a floating barge?
Because this is where we're fighting.
This is the most ridiculous plan I have ever seen. This is the most ridiculous. That's great underneath the thing.
Yep.
Okay, now I might just want to actually pretty much the beginning of actually Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance.
Don't fall into the water. The water's poison.
So this is a long-ass cutscene.
It's the Mario, It's the Mario Odyssey pink poison water.
Fairy Cat, you'll be right.
Yep.
All
And
right.
don't be afraid to activate your take stance here, because it does not matter.
No.
Plus, I'm pretty... you pull, Tamir. Just pull. They're letting you pull.
I really don't like doing dungeons. That's the literal first thing.
I feel good. I don't have to worry about positional in this fight. Alright, so this should be... First major. You're gonna be slammed.
Oh God!
Yeah, if we were in Extreme, we all would have died.
Yeah. Yep. So this, from the now on, make sure you are
Yeah,
attacking the tail,
yeah,
which will be
I
the
know.
one. You learn very quickly. Fuck. Now, ads will spawn. I'm gonna... I'll take out the ads.
Oh, hello, Ad. How you doing? Oh God.
Okay. I think it's probably gonna go invincible soon. Okay, see me little orbs around the arena. Go ahead and take them out. This will be important for something in a little bit. So you know there's gonna be raid by damage going out. Yep. That's all of them. Okay, someone's gonna need to go to the ultimate converter and hit it. Because if we don't, we all die. Just nothing else, just dead.
What's the?
Wait,
No, we
what?
were too late.
We were too late. We were too late.
What?
Yeah.
No, I called BS on that.
Yeah, we already had it.
No, he was doing it. Our thing popped up as he was already doing the cutscene.
Whatever. Whatever.
I call BS.
I'll stand by the converter.
Yeah, we should probably just have, like, just someone near it. Like, Silver was near it, but he didn't know, so I'm not blaming him there.
Thank you.
It's like, I do not blame you at all for that. Right.
Oh wait, that damage was so powerful it actually killed freaking my summon.
Oh, really?
Ah, thank you for the battle voice.
Oh yeah, we have two bards. I just realized. Oh, that means your effects are gonna overlap, I believe.
Yay!
Yeah, you're gonna have to choose different. Because Bard is stupid in that way.
Yeah, make sure you're off beat with them.
I'm upbeat with everything.
Exactly. Therefore, you're doing your job. Fun, let me. What are you doing? Yep. Okay. Just gotta take this last one out. Yeah. You already hit? Or oh, okay. One. Okay, good. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Oh god, a lot of us need a sooner. Yep, we're good.
Thank God.
Yep, we're good this time. Alright. Oh, and let us true theme begin.
Ow! Jesus word.
Oh, I just passed that check.
Now it's just attack the boss. What's that? Also, I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be a raid right around the boss. Yeah, it does barely anything. In fact, it was doing 0 with my shields. You know what? LB, might as well.
Come on. Yes.
So there you go. We found the one mechanic this boss actually has.
I mean, no blame it on me.
You really can't. I'm gonna. Yeah. When in doubt, if you don't know who to give it to the fucking healer.
Give it to me.
Oh.
Look, the healer is working hard on getting their mount.
What mount?
You're darn right I am. I just got freaking 4 player commendations.
I got 0.
I don't know how many I got.
It would say if you got accommodation, chat.
Okay. I don't think so.
So like got half the accommodations, let it be known.
Like got every accommodation he could got.
Oh wait, yeah! Yeah, no, he looked. Forgot about that. Yeah, no, he literally got all the accommodations. Like apparently you're just really popular.
Yeah. Light is very popular.
It's the Rothgar muscle.
Hey, Rothgar muscle.
What's wrong with us?
Where should we begin?
I went fought Leviathan without any shirt on. The water made my fur puff up, and I became a giant puffball.
Wish there was a better way to search stuff.
Yeah. Alright.
I'm coming. I'm coming. Sorry, I got lost.
Alright. So we should really just have you attached to us by a rope, and so that.
I mean,
one of my favorite. One of my. Sorry, I
No.
gotta say this. One of my favorite jokes from a different YouTuber was like, do I have to hold your hand? It's like, dude, I'll get lost anyway. I'll just cut off my arm. And they're like, guys, where'd you go?
No, you see, Kenda, it's gonna be like one of the Sprout comics. We're just gonna have him in a baby carrier and with a Sprout on him.
I'm inside the room at this point. Just waiting on you. Oh my god. And for reference, Cat, yes, this is completely normal for our group.
It kinda is, to be frank.
Knowing the urgency of your business, I thought it best to refrain from making conversation during your past few visits. But today I will permit myself a few words. I feel truly privileged to have had the honor of admitting a hero such as you. You are the inspiration of us all, madam. Oh, and the rest who already skipped past me and didn't care what I said. And on that note, the Admiral awaits you in the command room. Wink! Don't you think he knows how winking works?
God. She expected me to change around the dialogue for that.
It's just do auto. This voice acting.
Sorry, I had to. You all just read past him. He already...
I know.
He saluted us and all, and I just opened the door and walked in.
You have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally. On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks.
No problem. Can you actually train us with a pirate?
'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home
Yeah,
to
I already learned it.
secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I say?
Given his whole backstory right there.
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Yestola! You jest, of course.
It's like, guys, stop stealing my backstory.
But for a chance encounter with Alfino's grandsire, he might never have left.
What am I looking at?
Or taken education
No,
in
no,
Darwin, or taken an
Kendo.
interest in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Kenda, I have so many questions.
Minfilia,
And none of them will be answered.
I want to take a screenshot of that point.
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
So, is this all the stages of me with coffee?
Yeah, I sent Light a coffee thing that I can't. I could only realize I should probably just send it to me, but I can't send Silver because it has spoiler stuff in it.
But a place of refuge it is not.
Those are all the
Known to
stages of me with
Dagobah
coffee.
nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Ominson soil.
No.
Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no
None of them
fit
is
state to
addict.
take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
I think I'm most confirmed with number 4 and number 3.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize
Number 2
I
is
could scarce
the one I have
grant these as
right
payment,
in the middle of
but
stream.
if it please you,
You
I
always
shall
seem to
set
have it
about
right in the
sharing my
stream.
martial knowledge with your people at once.
Number 4 is my morning. Number 2 is when I have the coffee at the start of the stream. Number 3 is when at the end of the stream after coffee. And number 1 is whenever we ask for like a 5-minute break.
You wished a word in private.
Harry Cat, trust me, I think the only one who here drinks tea is probably Kenda.
What do you mean? I drink tea also.
Better not to
I
spoil
I actually don't drink tea. I just joke. I just say that it's part of my lore that my character does. She loves tea.
The Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud.
I am a
They
conveyor of
sought
drinks,
salvation.
but I mostly drink coffee.
It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular
Oh my
clash,
god.
but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Yashtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course, then. But know that it will lead to no good end.
He really does have pretty eyes.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us.
Lord of the Worlds
When
now?
hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater
Teleport
right
out,
to
I guess.
live.
How dare you kick us out? How dare any of you? Where are the rest of you crazy people?
By the way, Kyrie Cat actually agrees with my comment.
What?
About Yashola's eyes.
Oh, yeah. They're really
Kenda.
nice. Yes.
Number 4 is definitely post whenever we get ready. I take my sip of coffee and just break dance on the party.
Oh my god, please, I do not want to have the visual of light breakdancing in my head.
Too late. hang on. I can play some sick beats. Ready?
No.
No, please, just no.
No, here, I can do it. Watch.
I will mute you in this server. Oh god. How do I block someone? Right click, rock,
If you block me, I will end my stream and pretty much go do something else.
Hey, we have to go talk to the man that we ignored.
Who?
Dear God, you actually... Oh, thank the Navigator, you actually see me.
Yeah, you see, we were a bit out of a hurry.
The Admiral has informed me of the arrangement. I have in my keeping a letter of introduction for Lady Yugiri. To the south stands a gate, leading to a pier for the smaller fishing vessels. Look for an inconspicuous... I'm sorry, what? Okay. Look for an inconspicuous Huron man. The human. Look for the human there. And present the letter to him. He serves as a gatekeeper of sorts. Yeah. Hyuran. Now, before you go, I am obliged to remind you that the members of the fraternity to which you would be introduced abide in the shadow of Lumenson society. They value their independence more highly than pirates, and are united by a bond stronger than mithril. To wit, they are invariably wary of new faces. Though it be penned by the Admiral herself, mere words on parchment will get you only so far into their confidence. You must work for every ounce of trust they place in you. But here is the letter. Go to the aforementioned place and show it to the aforementioned man. Oh, and good luck. I've already been there.
Oh, so, go ahead, Tamir.
But
by the way, Light, what was that blue rabbit creature again called?
What blue rabbit?
Carbuncle?
Carbuncle, thank
Carbuncle?
you. Yes.
Carbuncle is not a rabbit.
It looks like a rabbit, I'm sorry. But anyway, it's called the Carbuncle in this game.
Also, I love our team comp. Rogues. Only rogues.
Well, there's a problem with this.
Wait a second, there's no problem with this.
No, not all of us can become rogues.
Why?
Right down there. It's right down there. Come on. Hey.
Help.
Wait, where are you? Here?
By the quest, I think.
No, it's over here.
Who am I talking to?
You're down by the docks. I see where you are.
Oh.
Oh, you changed yours pink.
Yes, it is.
Oh, right. This is...
Silver can't.
This is for something else.
Oh.
I don't remember what, but it's for something else.
Oh, you changed yours blue? That looks actually pretty nice.
How do I get over there? Oh, frick, I can't teleport. I'm actually as near there as I can be.
I have seen more menacing things in FF and in Final Fantasy 7.
Oh, trust me, we'll show you some menacing ass things.
But yeah, there was a woman here called Nabbit Wabbit.
I love it.
God.
Stupidity.
Your names are
Ridiculous.
weird. All right.
Gosh dang nabbit, catch that nabbit.
What do you read? I saw a lot of folk called freaking Crunch Wrap.
I mean, okay, in fairness, I did see a person actually called Mocha.
My God. Alright. Whoever wants to do it.
I'll do it.
Oh, yeah, go.
Got business with me, adventurer.
I like how we have the one person who is a rogue in the party playing the rogue NPC.
Exactly.
So you're a man. Oh, I am on auto text. Sorry about that.
Here, I can read it out real quick.
Thank you.
So you're the person. Oh, you got it.
So you're the group.
So you're the group the Admiral sent word of.
I was hoping to catch a glimpse of that can. Or
Thank you.
So I'll take it over. I'll take it over.
No, keep it.
I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Thancred too. Been a while since I heard his shit, saw his shite-eating grin. But what with all the doe-eyed wenches about, I expect he got his hands full.
Hey, Gary.
Ah, and you must be the Far Easterner. What Melrip says wants to train with us. Welcome to Limsum, milady. I am Hugity of Doma. 'Tis an honor to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when I first learned of your organization, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken. You're not the first person to say that, lass. Lims is a city of pirates, to be sure. And pirates don't give two farts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. Might be as my people and I keep to the shadows, but we've got nothing to be ashamed of. It's simply better for business that we remain unseen. And so you have developed fighting techniques suited to this purpose, I see. Know that the practitioners of my art, too, are denizens of the shadow. 'Tis in stealth that our strength lies. There is much we might learn from one another, I think. Then what in seven hells are we waiting for? If you come with us, Yuguri of what's it? We can get acquainted in more private surrounds. Ha! That didn't come out right, did it? Banui, I shall remain here with these people for a time, that I might study their ways. Though I am loath to be separated from my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge that they are in the best of hands. You have been a true friend to us Domans. No words would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When that time comes, it would be my honor to welcome you as a student.
Alright. I got weapon coffers. Probably gonna be worse than my samurai sword, but
It's better than my weapon, actually.
it is. Ooh, it's better than the. Oh yeah, I guess time is. I'm checking on mine. 70. I'm checking to see what my lowest is. I think it.
wow, it's actually better than my bow.
Well, yeah, it's item level 90.
It's definitely my. I got a better warrior axe. Oh, my fucking axe.
Does not match you. Look at my book.
You know.
My book has a face!
Oh my god. Is this... Wait, are these the items from Leviathan? Because these look like... These definitely gotta be the kind of weapons.
So, I didn't know I went to Harry Potter.
Hang on here, let me see what's in the book first.
Look at the book cover. It's literally looking and blinking.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Wait.
Oh my god, that's horrifying!
Did you only get a shield again?
No, I just have a very full weapon thing, apparently.
Oh.
Yeah, because Banui here has to have a sword and shield. It takes up 2 slots instead of 1.
Well, no.
That doesn't take up your main... That doesn't take your main armory chest. That just takes up an entirely separate chest. I just ended up throwing away...
They did go through and try to figure out which one of these can I remove and which one of these are... Because I have no idea which one of these I'm actually using, because apparently the game doesn't mark them.
Yeah, it never does, which
If you have them saved, they should be a little paper on them.
Yep, should be.
Should be. Doesn't mean there is. Because I can tell you, there very much is not.
Second, what?
Also on my screen, the world of dark, the puff of darkness is just sitting onto your shoulder, just sitting on Bessie's.
There we go.
There.
My bag is so slowly being filled with weaponry.
Also, one thing I like about Bard, you can visibly see the quiver where you keep your arrows does actually change as well, along with your bow.
I really
Oops.
wish there was a quicker way to do this.
Big thing is, nothing's gonna be better than my samurai sword for a long time.
The number of arrows is actually pretty much doesn't change.
It doesn't. It's just
So
3.
okay, so where am I pulling this 4th arrow from?
So
Nowhere.
you see, it's a quiver with this. It's the infinite quiver from D&D.
There we go.
Whoa! That is a sword. That is a cool sword.
That is actually kind of an awesome sword. And
Really
that's
is.
not even a sword. That's a club.
That's not a club.
No, that looks like a sword someone just took out the boards of a ship that has been in a lot of battles.
No, you see, the bun went to Monster Hunter, had them craft a sword for them.
Yep, they're purple.
Yeah. Alright. Alright. Gonna continue.
And I'm gonna go place a apple on top of Kenda's head, and I'm gonna try to shoot it off.
And
Also-
that's one.
Also, this is a terrifying picture.
What picture?
What?
Open the quest.
Oh, hang on.
Dear God.
It's scaring
Oh,
us a lot.
No, God, no.
Through
Oh,
the
no!
maelstrom.
Oh no, it's still here! Oh, for a second I thought you disconnected. I was like, oh, that's terrifying.
Yukiri has the air of a woman bursting with gratitude.
Second. No, the
What's in there?
Get it a second.
there we go.
Oh no, I'm looking at no mic. Alright, I think we're good.
Everybody ready?
Yeah.
That was me
Much
actually.
and more ha-
Sorry, but that was me actually talking as a guy later back.
Much and more has occurred since first I beheld Eorzea from the galleon's deck. Suffice to say, I did not envisage.
Visage?
I did not envisage being invited to play a part in your noble struggle. But forgive me, I have kept you over long. Doubtless you have pressing business of your own. Rest assured that I no longer require an escort in this land. When next you meet Lady Minfilia, pray relay to her my humblest thanks. Would that I could do so in person, but I must needs fulfill my purpose to the Admiral. Till we meet again, warriors of light.
Alright, back to the Rising Stones, and this is the last one for 2.2. Alright. See y'all later!
Okay, we're going to the. I was about to use the Vesper Bay ticket.
No!
Dear
I-
God, no.
I forget they call them both the Rising Stones still.
No, the other one's Waking Sands.
Oh, yep,
Yeah.
yep.
This is Rising Stones, the other one's Waking Sands.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't even remember Minfilia making the travel over here. I remember her passing out and then staying in the.
No, she said she made it just without us.
Like,
She did it off
like
game.
that was you who passed out.
I was spawned into a dragon.
Huh.
So
Context.
No
is
context needed.
this the better shield, or is the other one?
I personally like that shield more because it says, "Oh, I've killed Titan for this thing." But at least
I
visually.
also think this just looks better with.
Yeah, I totally
'Cause-
agree with that.
Enter the solar.
Yeah, there's clearly
And-
just a single level, eye level difference between them. So
Yeah, and
A
plus
single eye level can mean everything.
you could literally just glamour it. So if you wanted,
I could glamour it, or I could just not care.
Hang on.
that works too.
There's one thing I gotta do here first.
Oop. No, Silver, no.
Go
I
talk
know.
with Mephilia.
Hi, how you doing?
Get away from her, or I will personally see your death.
You flatter me, dear. I do believe you have a bit too much to drink. Well, I mean, to Thancred.
Oh.
because I am an idiot. There we go.
Some 15 years ago, a mission took me to Udall. 'Twas then that I first chanced to gaze upon your beauty. I was utterly transfixed. I dared not blink, lest I deprive myself of even a split second of
I
your
have been
radiance.
reflecting upon the events which took place
And
during
that
my
is
visit
why
to
we don't
Guildford.
allow Thancred around the alcohol.
By the way,
We never allow her out at all.
by the way, this is
Yeah.
voice acted.
Yeah, I know. I'm just waiting for you. I'm gonna start once you all are in.
Yeah. No, you're just oblivious.
Sorry, I'm taking the chance to actually check in with folks.
That's
yeah,
fine.
I'll. We'll be taking. I'm gonna be. I say we take a small break after this
Agreed.
cutscene. So
I'm in a cutscene, just
It's voiced.
Yeah.
yep.
Yeah.
And
I'll start it out.
Silver already said that.
If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please.
Ah, yes, Arianje.
When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as
Divine
the
Immortal.
Echo. Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing. When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove. Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul. But never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy. It was of this that Elidibus spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion. And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan. And the import of this observation? If the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed. There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale, yet recent events have given me cause to wonder. Could the legend in fact refer to the Echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long. Ah, I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady.
It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
What of them?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
No more? Whatever do you mean?
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be. 'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
12 preserve.
God.
Uh,
We're screwed, everybody. There's more politics.
Kenda.
Yes.
Oh, hang on. After this.
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
Oh, not again.
I just read your chat and I'm like, you know what? Those don't sound too inaccurate. Is that true?
It is done, my lord. Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
Like, what'd you do this time? Why'd you start an evil Lala cult again?
And he just looks weird.
Anyways, yes, this is gonna be a good time to take a break.
All
I'm
right.
gonna go ahead and let my dog go out. All right, I'll be back.
And I shall too.
Oh my goodness, there's a trap door behind here.
As I unpause the recording. While we wait for Kenda, what just happened, Kyrie Cap? Well, intermission. Before that, probably a war. Maybe it has to start. Actually, maybe a light did something.
Those are some hefty accusations you're throwing within shoe range.
And the shoe rage may actually have a protected barrier. Tell me, how many Lalathos do you have in this army?
Listen, if I could yeet a Lalafell around the world, I could definitely throw a shoe at you.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you hear an ouch, we know what happened. And if you don't want to know what happened, I got hit in the head with a shoe. Anyway, how's everyone enjoying the stream?
Help, he keeps trying to play music at unconventional times.
Who, me?
Yep.
Never. Slowly raises the harp.
Breaks harp.
Slowly raises it up to play bugle.
Plugs the bugle.
Slowly raises up the guitar.
Cast silence.
Did I still not do that yet?
Slowly raises up bongos.
You're in silence, so it doesn't matter to me.
Get a teleport request. Don't follow it.
Got it.
Unless you really, really want to.
I think I'm
I
good.
assure you. It's probably nothing for either of you. Hey, Simpkin, I need to speak with you. Apparently, I have not talked to you at all. Yes, I shall sign this waiver form. Okay, I've learned how to do this. Now I shall teleport back. And no one will know the difference.
Oh, that's why you guys are worried that actually that... Okay, I get it now.
Me?
I can't remember if it was you or Light, but about streaming the Splatfest.
Like,
That was me.
Okay, I can see why you were worried about that, but I think as long as I stream it on the day that's actually pretty much going to be out, I should be safe. I just can't...
hey, what?
So Light was worried for me actually for streaming the...
I was there for that. I know that part.
yeah.
I'm trying to figure out why you're suddenly...
Okay, so I did a little snooping around on the internet, and pretty much what it said was one person in Australia got banned from Twitch from Nintendo because they were actually pretty much streaming an early game super early. But
Yeah, no, that'll get you banned. Yeah.
yeah, but no, this was planned, and it was said to everyone
Yeah,
in...
yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
You're fine with the...
Oh, I know, I'm fine. It's just like, hey, make doubles, sure. Like, I even read actually on some articles, actually, you can play it earlier.
Every Splatoon content maker in the internet gets just kicked off.
You've all been banned.
That would be funny as heck.
Alright, what did I come back
You
to?
stole fizzy lifting drinks.
No, I didn't. Slowly raises up to the ceiling.
Okay, what did I come back to?
So we have decided now that Kabir is Willy Wonka, Light is one of the Oompa Loompas, and I'm Charlie.
Excuse me, what?
Excuse me, what?
What?
That's it, Silver. You're out of the collective.
I can't
I
wait
don't know why.
I can't wait to listen to this back whenever I'm at work. Just listen back to this morning. And I'm just gonna, by the way, hi future me. Thank you for listening to this stupid ass thing. For some reason, decided to listen to it again, but this time in VOD form.
I mean, don't you listen to your VODs?
Yeah.
No.
I do because I'm bored at work, and I'm like, hey, what's something funny? Oh, it's probably from the VOD from last night.
And then you hear all the stupid comments.
Exactly.
No, because my VODs ends up being like 6 hours, 7 hours long.
Now listen to the thing until I'm finished.
Yes, my whole workday. Just listen to the whole VOD.
I've done that before. You joke, but I've done that before.
Are we all at Minfilia?
Yes. A great divide.
Yeah, a great divide. Dang it, there's
Not
no voice
voice.
acting. They already blew through their budget.
Yeah, we're gonna have to make up for it. Remember, we get one synth every hour.
Jeez.
Our friends, the very idol itself, everyone and everything.
Alright, on that note, 1 cent every hour. How am I going to afford a new computer?
I mean, I have several different ways.
We are not stealing it off eBay.
Kyrie Cat, you keep saying that, I'm sure Kenna is gonna probably get you.
Oh god. Oh dear god. I don't know why it's happening, but let me share my screen. Because the item that I have, you'll understand.
Okay.
What?
Turn.
And then we tune into the stream to look. Okay.
The book is looking very sus.
I'm just gonna. Where's.
Why? Why?
Just gonna pop my display capture out. Just,
Okay.
I'm just gonna pop my display capture up and just gonna. I
Uh,
gotta shuffle it on my screen
hang
and then
on.
I'll show it.
I got two also. Hang on.
So just look at this. Just fucking look at this chat. Just look at
Here
this
we go.
shit.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Look at that. Look at the book. Look at the book.
Look at the
And it looks
fucking
directly at the camera.
Oh my god. This is.
What's the name of the book?
I don't know. It was the level 90 copter.
And all I can imagine to me is like, I found a new book for Morgan to use.
Oh my god, that is so cursed. That's cursed.
And this is a healer book, mind you.
Okay, that makes
Means I should have it.
Oh my god. Yeah, you probably have it in the depths of a retainer somewhere.
Oh my god, yeah, I can't
And the
tell
glamour
this.
chest.
Probably. Alright, anyways.
Let's okay, Kyrie Cat, to let you know that Light just got that book that he was holding in his hands and was looking directly at the camera during this same exact cutscene that I am in.
Exactly. Alright, let's continue. Hey, no, it avails us not to speculate. Oyonje will send word if there are any developments. Until such time as he does, we must remain firmly focused on that which within our power to change. With that in mind, I would speak of a different matter, one closer to home. It concerns etheric fluctuations which we had previously
Attributed.
attributed, thank you, to good King Muggle the 12th. I've
I
always
can
said,
hear the song now.
go King Muggamon, go King Mug.
And now both our vods are
This
muted.
is Halloween. This
This
is
is Halloween.
Stop, you're gonna get both our vods muted.
If me saying this is Halloween at badly gets both your mods muted, I'd be rather scared. Rather impressed and scared at that point.
Okay, here's the thing. Anything that is technically of actually the word yin said backwards, it's still very harsh. Literally.
That the king is no more is a blessing for which we have you to thank.
No problem. Defeating actually 4 giant pigs.
Why do I imagine just Kupocraft just comes in, smacks you with the hammer, and leaves?
Because I get that on a daily basis from you.
Exactly. Yet all is not well in the 12th. Our latest readings reveal an ongoing etheric disturbance of the considerable magnitude. It may even suggest the presence of a primal. As I say, there may be a possibility once a me investigation. I would have you. I believe Tamir? Yeah.
Celia, I do not wish to interrupt, but we have a problem.
What manner of problem?
Well, Thinkred is drinking again, but a band of refugees hailing from Udall this time are come to Revenant's Hall seeking asylum. It would seem they expect us to afford them the same treatment we gave the Domans. At present, they are in heaven, 7th heaven, awaiting a formal response.
I say, mayhap this was to be expected. I shall meet with them at once.
Celia, you know full well we haven't the resources to accommodate more people. Consider what will happen if you do this. Consider what will happen if you do this. Word will spread, and more will follow.
Your opinion is duly noted, but I will hear their suit.
Very well. Your
Maybe.
funeral.
Benui, I should be grateful for your presence at this meeting.
Okay. I go in the corner,
Yes.
fall asleep.
Yes, that would be the most sound thing. Having 4 fully armed god slayers right next to you during this diplomatic meeting. Yep.
Yeah, very diplomatic right now. I am the high arc person. This is nice. Yes, I'm sitting in the chair.
As Silver gets thrown out.
And just to confirm, Thinkrith is still drunk.
Good to know. Good to know. Thankred is still drunk.
I don't know what you're talking about. You know what I have?
Exactly.
Hey, how's it going?
I will kill you. I will go back in there and personally see to your death. I have a samurai fucking sword. I will pull you into the PvP area and kill you, and then walk away with no one knowing.
It's called a katana.
Throws a ball of yarn.
That's not how this works.
Yeah, that's not how this works, Silver.
Throws out another ball of yarn.
Silver. Use the red dot of doom.
Slice kid actually a little baggie of catnip.
Silver, I don't eat drugs.
And there goes both our pods. Get on it, buddy.
So that's 2. Let me see if Kenda makes the same mistake.
What? What? You just have drugs sometimes. Oh, no. Sorry, I'm just spending some of my elegant tombstones, because I have...
I guess I shouldn't be flying around waiting for you guys, because I'm being fine.
So everybody ran out the door, and the freaking guy's right here.
I know, I'm going ahead and grabbing elegant tombstones.
No, I got kidnapped.
Oh, you got
Wait,
kidnapped.
what?
Good to know. You act like this is a normal Silver.
I mean, by light, yeah.
Why are you being kidnapped by light?
I just got what the heck? Tell me a story? Please tell me people are seeing this. Yeah, there we go. There's. we are having the chair off again.
Oh god, we're all setting it in different angles.
Please come back into your fast.
Ah, yes, everybody sit on old Keith's lap. Let me tell you a story.
No, I can't see this.
Oh
my god.
Kenda, if you sit facing towards Alice, we'll have the whole freaking trifecta.
What would be a quadfecta? Yep. This is awesome.
This is so stupid.
What it looks like in game, what it looks like in animator's perspective, we're all sharing one stool.
Ah, sorry.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Oh my god.
Wait, there was an NPC in there too.
Yeah. Yep, there was.
That's why I thought that was why Silver sat there in the first place, and that's why I decided to join in.
No,
okay.
I knew there was a NPC there. I didn't know. No, Ken and Light did it.
I knew there was someone there.
All right.
Hey, let's go.
Hello, Druggies. Oh, wait.
Guys, keeping you waiting. My name is Minphilly, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Well, be praised. Is it you?
It is you! Dimwit.
Why did you let him talk?
We're ready, willing to walk, same as the domans. Just give us a task and we'll see it done.
Hey, calm yourself. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I'm not of your situation. I know not of your situation.
And then I come right behind Ophelia. It's like, Ophelia, they're offering to work. Let's go have them fight the primals, and we're not losing any good people.
That's not how that works, Silver.
Woodland Green is primal bait.
Oh my god.
Last time we used people as primal bait, we got in trouble.
Yeah, can I recap?
You got banished for 5 years.
Listen, I don't want to talk about that. That was a horrible. That was a bad time.
But what else were we supposed to do? Fight legitimately?
Well, you see, if we would have thrown freaking guys straight into the boss, we would have won. But no, somebody wanted to spare him.
Alright, Silver.
Beg your pardon, attendant. I ain't good with words. I've been actually living off scraps of Udall for years now, trying to piece together a life to replace the one I got took. They say there's work, but there's not for an honest man. Not as was solely his soul sooner than his palms any road. The flames do what they can for us, of course, but I can't near enough. Wow, I can't talk today. Silver, what is wrong with you?
Nothing changes.
Shut up. And it's only.
We swapped languages on you.
Oh yes, that's it for poor. See you, Sticky. I was actually expecting a reaction from someone.
Just ignoring it. Just gonna ignore it.
It's only getting worse. When the calamity brought us to our knees, those rich bastards in the city did help us up. They climbed on our backs. I don't pretend to be clever, but I even actually see what's coming. I knew we had to run. The only question was where. And then it came to me. Revenant's Toll. We had to pay a $5 fee to get here, though.
What's a dollar?
What's a dollar? Yeah.
5 guild pieces to get here.
I had to pay a... Wait, no, I didn't have to pay.
Okay, I'm sorry.
5 gil?
5 gil?
Yes.
Yeah, I paid nothing. I paid nothing to get here. But that's because I haven't set a street destination.
Well, I had to pay 5 gil. I'm still paying it off, actually. I mean, it took them foreigners in, didn't ya? So, you'll surely do the same for us.
Yeah, the situation is rather more complicated. While it's true that we accepted the gentleman's situation in for aid, that decision was the product of extraordinary circumstances. I sympathize deeply with your plight, but I understand it is not possible for an organization of our means to aid all who have been affected by the calamity. So it is with great regret that I must deny your request.
But we have nowhere else to go. You're turning your back on us. Like, seriously, come on. I had to spend my last 3 gil to get here.
If I might have a word.
Uh-oh. Hell, it's... Oh god, the demon potato's here.
One who waits is here.
I have awoken.
Is odd. It's Artemis.
Ill tidings from Uldar, milady. Alphinaud has been wounded.
Oh, I thought it was something serious.
Well,
How is it? Is it serious?
I cannot say for certain, but I fear it might be. According to the Flames, the refugees started a riot. They went wild, apparently, lashing out at any and everyone.
That can't be right. Why would they? Why would they? They had must been provoked. The, the. La 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 la
Demonstration.
la. I am an idiot. I am an idiot for speaking.
Demonstration.
Thank you. Demonstration was meant to be peaceful. I knew the word. It was just like brain cannot say word. By the way, Kyrie Cat said, "Is that an elf or a mouse person?"
What?
We are called Lalafell. We are the most powerful species in this world.
If you were to ask a Lalafell that, they would kill you.
Seven hells! Now the blades have execute or exis.
Excuse.
Like, can you do me a favor?
Yes?
Can you throw that shoe now?
One shoe coming up.
Thank you.
It'll be here in an hour.
The blades have an excuse. They can round us up and kill anyone who tries to resist. At this instant, please, if you won't help us build a new life, at least let us actually keep the ones we have got.
My lady.
We are not ones to stand idle by and watch innocents suffer. However, until we know the circumstances surrounding this right, I am not certain what aid, if any, we can provide. If authorities determine that refugees attack without provocation, then those responsible will have to answer for their actions.
How can you be so blind?
Find out for knowing quickly. If he is in danger, oh, bless. I would have you and none other by his side.
All of a sudden,
Thank you.
actually, the ear communication starts to ring. It's actually pretty much a station hospital. Lady Mephilia,
Oh, no.
Lady Mephilia, please stop him. He's trying to woo all the ladies here.
Who? Thancred.
Thancred had too much alcohol again.
Wait, ow! He was literally in there! Fleming, you were literally right there! I don't know! He just disappeared!
Alright, let's keep going.
It's not even like a teleport! I just turned my eyes away for literally just a split second.
Thank you. Pray do not concern yourself with the matter we were discussing earlier. He and Papaline will see to it.
Alphinaud is being treated at the Hourglass. Hurry, Benui.
Wait,
Oh, dear
who's
God.
doing what? Okay, so there is another character in this whole giant list named Alphinaud. Alphinaud, potato, Lalafell.
It is not potato. I will kill you.
You have your free trial in life has expired.
It begun?
Your free trial life has expired.
Here's another $30.
Oh, frick, I can hear the freaking riot going on now.
So this person is also played by another person in a series that is developed by Netflix.
What?
What?
What are you talking about?
Talking about the voice actor?
Yeah. For
Aliasen?
I don't remember who A.R.R. Atheno's voice actor was.
Aliasen.
It was the
wasn't
bard.
that-
It was the bard from actually
Right, yeah.
Deus Machina.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Anyway,
That, so.
he's a giant swoo. So pretty much that's how I always imagine him as now.
Okay, that makes.
Sorry, Sam Riegel. Sam Riegel's.
Oh yeah, Sam Riegel. Yeah, no, I think what we
No,
were
no,
thinking.
Thancred is. I think.
It's Taliesin Japp.
Oop, wrong way.
It's Thancred.
Come on now, everybody. What's taking you all?
I'm actually going to go ahead and. Where's my outfit? I'm going to glamour outfit. It's gonna be a sec.
I'm googling Critical Role names because I don't watch it.
It's been forever since I actually watched it.
Well, you look.
Really? We just watched it not too long ago.
That was like a while ago.
Was it? Anyway,
Yeah, what?
anyway, this is the guy right here we're talking about, Harry Cat. This is also the same. He's also the same voice actor in the first campaign of this long game. Of actually pretty much another voice actor of a bard in a D&D show.
Yeah, I should. Okay, my glamour plate should now be good. So just give me 2 seconds. Let me glamour it on, and then I will be out. There we go. Okay. Yeah, because honestly, I prefer the kimono much more than anything else. Alright. Alright, let's go.
And guess who gets to voice him?
No. Yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're
Have
all
fun with that.
Oh! Well, no one
You
does.
must have gathered by
You know,
now that
just the
Tatami
voice
is given
actor
to
actually gets to.
exaggeration. As you can see, I am quite well.
But now they actually have budget.
Ulda, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but.
I don't see a scratch on you. She lied to me.
There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over.
That's a constant feeling.
Ulda is
Everyone in?
infamous for the great
Yep.
disparity
Yeah, I'm
between
alright.
wealthy
Yeah,
and
I'm alright.
poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life. To an Uldan, money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence. So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Alamigo and the destruction of the Calamity? Plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the Uldan way of thinking, they may as well not exist.
So we got literally sent on a goose chase.
Choosing to ignore their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor. Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight. This has prompted more and
I see
more
the like the
Uldans to
same
question their
top in
obligation
short.
to aid these worthless wanderers. While more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry. The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Dolmens asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions. It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest, nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence. That the Immortal Flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
You good, Kenda?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm distracted.
Oh, and we have fireworks again.
Always fireworks.
There's always fireworks.
Always. Always fireworks.
Okay. So, Alfie again?
Well, we're giving Jameer time to watch the cutscene.
Oh, I didn't know he was. I didn't know he was still in there.
It says next to his name, viewing cutscene.
I'm sorry, there's like 10,000 people actually right here.
You can see in the party.
There's 5, 6, 7.
Okay, to be fair,
There are 4 of them.
Yeah, but a whole bunch of names are overlapping.
Not really.
On my screen, there is. It's like you have the name, the titlement, and pretty much the same with everyone else. Along with that, it's overlapping, so it's kind of hard to tell. Plus, it looks like actually a chair is right underneath your V.
Let's just go.
Desperate times doesn't call for desperate measures.
And even then, you should have a whole list of all our names right there. One of them would say viewing cutscene.
As I told you before, it was all but invulnerable that the incident was as kind would eventually occur given the rising tensions within the Sultanate? I know I'm not saying that right. Nevertheless, I have reason to believe that this particular riot may not have begun spontaneously.
Also, that was Sultanate.
Sultanate. Thank you. Have I piqued your curiosity? Good. Then you accompany me to the Hall of Flames, where we hear actually General Rahabahin.
Raban.
Oh.
Raban.
Sorry, I try to pronounce every single letter. Has actually a say upon the matter. I disappear into the night.
I am Batman.
Alpha knows Batman.
Well, there you go, everyone.
So when are we getting Silver his swimwear?
I already got him.
Yep. How about this? I'll change into it at the end of the stream.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh, wrong person.
Hey.
I am Catwoman.
No, I'm the cat person around here.
Sorry, Cat.
Who is it? Banui? Banui, now's not a good time. My hands are full dealing with the refugees.
Precisely the matter we wish to discuss, General.
Alphanud, back on your feet already?
You may credit my swift recovery to your Chiririgans? Chiririgans?
I'm not even gonna try and pronounce that.
Yeah.
I think it's...
I am a child of Crimson Moon. My memories of the riot are still somewhat muddled. Muddled, thank you. I trust you managed to regain control of the situation?
Oh, not entirely. We secured the city soon enough, but not before the unrest had spread to the surrounding territories. Pockets of resistance remain throughout Thanalan. We have sent what forces we can spare to root out the last of the belligerents, but progress is slow. They are damnably elusive.
Hydrogen.
I can well imagine, given the major the majority of the refugees live outside the walls, it stands to reason that they would actually lay the land. What do we not understand is how they came to be so well prepared. Before my little accident, I observed several of the refugees were armed, and not with actually butcher knives and pitchforks, or pitchforks, but with martial weaponry. I hardly add that such equipment is costly. Nor none I can deny the tensions between Udali and please see, actually pretty much Silver actually pretty much lost his tongue at this point.
Udalians? Udal Sinensri.
Udalian and the refugee population. If I can't pronounce it, I'm just gonna make my own words for it.
Oh no.
Dear God, we've been here long enough. The music started up again.
I have increased actually since actually the domans were actually turned away. But I would actually motivate actually a starving man to purchase arms in lieu of food? I think not. And one of those ones actually not having a single gil to spend. I even heard this one guy who didn't have 5 on him to actually use the teleportation. Who could not actually survive without aid provided by the immortal flames? Surely they would sooner sell a weapon than bring it to bear against actually their benefactors.
Come to the point.
Very well. My point, General, is that the powder keg of this content was not set alight by chance. These events were deliberately. Yeah, I was gonna fix myself on that one. Set in motion and.
And now order must be restored. That is my first duty. Until it is done, any investigation can wait. I do not have time to discuss this. My scouts will be returning anon.
Sorry, sounds like there's not a brain in that man. The general is no fool. He keeps his own counsel. And with a good cause. And we're here to claim without necessary proof of these riots were actually interrogate by outside forces. And the monotarists, thank you, would accuse him of attempting to shrink responsibility. After all, he and his Sultana have actually been the most outspoken proponents of the refugee aid. Regardless, they will have to face harsh criticism in the days ahead. Our allies may stumble upon truth in time, but I have far more faith in our abilities, Banui. Therefore, I will propose we conduct our own investigation, independently of the authorities. I should shout this up top of the roof. Through the end, I will have actually make the inequality settlements suspected of harboring belligerents. Commander Swift will know of which they are. He may actually about talk or request such information, but I have no doubt that he will. You can pursue him with your silver tongue.
Wait.
Persuade.
Oh, persuade with your silver tongue. I, meanwhile, shall sneak answers my own way. After all, we can regroup and share our findings. Well then, shall we?
There's a guy like clearly right over there named Human Lopunny.
Wait, what?
Where?
Oh, I see them.
Literally right over there.
I have nothing to talk about. Let's just continue.
Let's just continue. I definitely know I was this guy.
So, Kenda, did you see what I sent?
Yeah. I did.
Yes, no.
Yeah, no, definitely. I'm pretty sure solo instance at one point. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but that's after he loses that.
Yeah.
Glad
true.
your shoe came in.
Then.
It hasn't even been an hour yet. Jeez, you must have thrown it far.
Yeah. Yeah, there's still 40 minutes left on that clock.
Well,
You sure that wasn't that
I
might
think
have
that
been
might have been another shoe.
Yeah.
I might have thrown another one without telling anybody.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah. The next one should be here. Yeah, it should be here in 40 minutes.
41 minutes, 28 seconds.
Actually start a fucking timer.
Yep. Talk with Swift. I'm going to the bathroom, and then I'll catch up.
Okay. You look as though you have something to say, Benelli, don't you? Do you? What you ask is no simple favor. Were such information to fall into the wrong hands, the lives of countless soldiers would be at risk. Even so, there is wisdom in your words. An able individual, even one with ties to the flames, would be better suited to this task than regiment. Very well. The Brass Blades have reported suspicious activity in the vicinity of Lost Hope. It may be unrelated to recent events, but we doubt it. I suspect we begin by speaking to the Blades posted there. Right. Black Fresh Station. Oh god, battle voice.
Oh my goodness.
What?
There's a Dragoon Lalafell with the... I forget what the chicken costume is.
Oh my god, they're wearing the fucking chicken costume.
Marching with their spear out, being followed by a heavy hatchling companion. And they're just marching through Udall.
They're just marching through Udall.
I mean, they're just walking through Udall.
Like everything's normal.
Yeah, like RP walking, just right straight through, following the the line. Oh shoot, they turned around and they started going the other way.
That is fucking hilarious.
That person may not know, but they made at least 4 people.
4 people laugh. Alright. Like said, he's going the direction, just continue on that out, so let's go to here.
Not here again.
No person that was gonna pull up my fatter cat. Ah, goddamn. Alright, which one first?
I say alphabetical order.
Okay.
Okay, so Leo Frick is.
Alright.
And what brings you here, adventure? In the search of refugee?
Let me do it. Let me do it. What brings you here, adventurer? Search for refugees? Well then, you've come to the right place. You mean those refugees? Oh no, you won't find them here. Most of the people of the Lost Hope have come to accept their situation, are content to pass the days of peace and quiet. That's why I have trouble understanding that. Like that merchant who passed through recently. Generous fellow, but awfully opinionated. Can't say I was sad to see him go. Hey. Then Loifer.
Friend of the Sultanate, are we? I take it this means someone has read my report. The refugees who left the with the merchant have yet to return, and I am increasingly concerned that Zozawaka's suspicions were correct. You haven't the foggiest what I'm talking about, do you? Never mind. Speak to Zazawaka. He will explain everything.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh dear God, we can move faster. Silver's very presence makes us want to run quicker.
You gotta run away from his bad barding skills.
Okay, slowly pulling up the trumpet.
No. You go, Silver, because me and Tamir have did something. So.
Ah! Don't hurt me! I'm not one of them! Beg your pardon? You're not a flame? I see. If Leofric begged you to speak with me, then I'll take if you're agreed to help. 12 be praised for that. Because we haven't a moment to waste, everyone knows that the flame are on the march. Oh, that's funny. I thought it was August. Sorry, I had to make the joke. The others have fallen underneath that frantic spell, but I'm not. But not I. Promise of the revolution and the
Retribution.
Thank you. The retribution of holding of a ruling class to account and taking which is own. Ha! A childish fantasy. I did everything I could to dissuade from the others from leaving, but a few would actually heed my words. Now that actually our dealist has returned, however, the matters of the merchant's plan is plain all to see. Look behind yonder tent, and you will understand why. Even now, he babbles incoherently and traumatized Izzy by the bloodshed he witnessed. Try as he might, I can make little sense of his words beyond the fact that he was not alone in surviving. Yet I had no doubt the merchant will lead the reminder of their doom. I beg of you, find them before he does.
Okay.
Well, that was easy.
Yep. What are you doing? Don't draw. Don't draw. Don't draw. Don't draw. Don't draw!
I draw my card.
Why did you run with me? We could have escaped together then. You'd be there with me and be here to soothe me. Why did you have to stay and leave me alone? Slash soothe.
That guy was so wonderful. Second thing about controller, you don't have everything to ya. AKA the soothe emote. That is inconsiderate. Oh, because I misspelled it.
So as we learn,
There.
Alright. Who are you? What do you want? It's true, I followed the merchant and made the good strike me down for my folly. What they will not get me, you must take, he said. When we asked how, he revealed the cache of weapons he had bought and implored us to seize control of our fates. I thought about running, and then and there, the others were so excited. He split us into two groups, just off on our own. But when the flames found us, we didn't know what to do. Our leaders tried to plead with theirs, and then they started arguing, then fighting. And then everyone was fighting. And the flames were shouting to give no quarter and... God's the other group. They're still out there. If we don't stop them, they'll be massacred like mine was. Right? And I heard a lightning back. Ah, there's the other Benui.
Is another Benui?
I was waiting for someone to say something. I'm like, this is awkward, quiet. Alright, yep. Yeah, gonna wait. Alright, yeah. Alright, want to slide your suit, shock, and awe. Tell us when you're ready, Light.
I'm ready.
Alright. And I'm waiting for the silver to be ready.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Shock and awe.
The other refugees are hiding in the cave south of the Lost Hope. But to approach them would be fruitless. They would sooner call us agents of subsidization and try to kill us than listen to reason. Why, the twins might even allude to a deed themselves. A pox of all bloody sellswords. They were supposed to train us to fight. The ones he sent with us vanished during the struggle. Oh, if only we had never listened to that merchant's ridiculous claims. He said our cause was righteous, that the gods would never suffer us to be defeated. Though if they were forced to confront reality, that's it. Challenge the twins to combat and show my brethren that though the strongest warriors are no match for a group. Mayhap then they will agree to lay down their arms and renounce this plot.
Their strongest warriors are no match against Benui.
They're no match against Benui.
Benui.
Listen, all I can think of, whenever I hear Benui now, I can only ever think of one protest on live stream where just Jummy just put in chat Benui, and that's all they put. That's all Jumny put. Was just Benui.
Now my question is, who remembers what our actual name is?
Oh, wait, I think I found it.
Bringers of.
Bringers of Chaos. Oh, hey, me and Ian found it.
No?
Yeah, don't speak at them. Oh, Silver found it. Yeah, unlike, really wish this map more easily showed elevation.
Oh, I just realized our standing. We're recognized.
Yeah, we're actually recognized. Yeah, we got that last stream.
I'ma just shove my chocobo's tail feathers in his face.
Oh my god. Let's not show them their butt, please.
I shall now ride on Heath's chocobo.
Hey, does anybody have greens so I can summon my chocobo?
I have some spare.
Pass me one.
I am in cutscene.
Yeah, we'll just...
I'll do. We can do it after cutscene.
Let's cutscene. 7 hells. They found us. Everyone, grab a gear and make for the rendezvous point. So that's your game, is it? Sorry to disappoint you, lad. But we're more than willing to kill ye ourselves.
You're under attack.
What? No, I'm
One
not.
second, I'm just gonna... You all have fun with that guy. I'm just gonna...
Yeah.
Oh, come on!
I saw what
There's
you were
more.
doing. I saw what the bun was doing. You know, we'll leave the bun to finish one off themselves. So at least
They need to learn the hard way where I'm putting in minimal effort.
How do I trade you one? Like?
We can't do it right now because we're in battle.
Oh.
Alright, it's auto attack time, lads.
Are we really just gonna auto? This is the stupidest battle.
I mean,
Welcome to 1.0 days.
I personally just find it absolutely funny that they're like, all right, lads, show them what we can do.
Hang on before we
And
start.
we're just beating them by
How
doing literally nothing.
how do I?
It's fine. It's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
All right.
I can easily just trade on that trade. I should.
I mean, I really need to learn it.
I could also just go to Udall and buy them, but
You beat him like it was nothing. Thou Almighty. What are we gonna do now?
and people said my method didn't have results.
Trade. I should have some money. Trade. Let's just. I'll just trade it 5. There we go. There we go.
Again, I was gonna be boring and let my chocobo just murder them all.
Better. It's Chocobo. Chocobo murder!
Dear God, we should have done that.
I kid
We
you
should have
not.
all just summoned our chocobos and just sat there and let them do the work.
What are you doing? We're doing some extreme training with our chocobos.
Oh dear God. They can't even handle the birds.
Just the bird.
Trust in Burb.
Just in bird.
I'm back.
I'm just gonna use mine. Everybody, welcome Patrick.
Hi,
Hi,
Patrick.
Patrick.
Hi, is this the Krusty Krab?
No, this is Patrick.
Here, you've returned. Did you find my brethren? What are the twins? What happened? I see. Well, you had no choice. Better that a handful of them take a beating from you than the lot get birched by the flames. Tell me, what did the merchants have to say when it was over? Huh? Oh, where else would he be? Unless he went to Stone's Throw to recruit others. Oh, by the way, we didn't even put effort. We just attacked. We didn't even use our arts.
It's amazing what you could do once you hit them over the head with a book.
You see, I can even do this. And I did nothing. And I did none of that.
Oh geez, you two actually put effort in. I was the one who just right-clicked and watched.
What do you mean? I was bonking them on the head with a book.
Bonk.
Hang on.
Give them time. Honestly, we're making such good time. We honestly might be able to get to the next trial.
Reap the whirlwind.
Yep. Just wait, give him Silver time, because he's...
Yeah, hang on. I want to try and make a new bar for something.
There you go.
Hacker.
Say hello to my Oh, wrong one.
There we go. Okay, let's go.
Okay. Just waiting on you, Silver. Just waiting on you, so we can accept the quest.
Oh, I didn't know he had another one.
Silver,
What?
how long have we been doing this so far?
Way too long.
Exactly.
How often has it been where we've accepted a quest that is nowhere close to the one where the last quest left off?
And just read the dialogue.
The merchants wished to approach the refugees in stone throw, but was waiting until the flames withdrew their forces from the vicinity. Now that they have, there's nothing stopping them from continuing his work. How many more must perish in the pursuit of this futile cause? How much more suffering must we endure before it ends? Find him, convince him to cease his mad quest. It will surely lead us to ruin. Alright.
Got it. Bonk him over the head.
God, feed him to the chocobo.
Always feed him to the chocobo. I just have my map roulette, so I don't even know.
Same thing. It's cycling between all three.
Yeah, that's how roulette works. It
Yep.
just cycles between the one you have.
I just got Phoenix actually twice in a row.
I mean, that's only a 1 in 3 shot, so that's not. Let's see. How many mounts do I have on this character? No. Wait. Mount guy.
Like 2%.
I only have 4. I only have 4.
First,
I just check my mount. So okay, we got to search stone throw for the merchant. Oh,
Oh, that's not the merchant.
yeah.
jeez.
That was the Onion Knight.
Did you really just?
Hey, just don't draw your sword on a child.
You don't just draw your sword on a child.
what about in bow and
To be
arrow?
fair, I drew the sword on Light's Onion Knight. Because that's what I saw. It happened to be right, perfectly lined, so it looked like the quest marker was over it. So I thought it was a Lalafell.
Hey, this is one of our funniest sessions.
Oh my god.
There's a cutscene, thankfully.
Yes.
Thank god.
I'm not doing this one.
Have you seen my parents? They told me to stay here with the others. They said they'd be back soon, but it's been days. They left with the man from Udall. The man said they were gonna change everything. Make it so we could live inside the walls with everyone else. I liked it when he said that. I didn't like it when he talked about making the rich people pay. Everyone looked so angry, and I got scared. Say, are you looking for someone? Okay, folks.
I went with the first one.
I went with the second one.
I'm with the second one.
And the die just ended on its side, on a corner.
Your luck, Kabir. That's your luck.
You mean the man who left with my parents, but I don't know where he...
Is it the same for you guys?
Yeah.
Okay. So it didn't matter.
I chose the second option.
Okay,
So
so
Silver is the odd one out this time.
yay!
Wait, look, over there. I think that's him. Getting a little too...
Now, which one of these gullible fools shall be my next victim? Bitch, I have a sword.
I have a scarier sword.
I have a flute.
I. My good, we're known.
He's getting away. Go get him. Banui.
Okay, jeez. Let's go.
Alright, everybody, get by.
I just saw a very fat cat just take off in the sky.
Exactly. Things are as they should be. Alright, who's ready for auto attack adventures?
Thank you, Yoshi P, for this blurst image.
Hey.
Oh my god, the lava felted armor.
Okay, I think we're good then.
Yep.
Okay. What? You can. Why are you pursuing me?
Well, you owe me 5 gil.
Invasion, treason, revolution. That's preposterous. who has filled your heads with these lies. Refugees, the self-same refugees who terrorize the streets of Adar. You have no evidence to your accusations. None. No, I will not accompany you to Hulk Flames. You have no right to detain me. Well,
You sure about that? I am not in a good mood right now.
Pull that flute. I can sing a very worse song right now.
for the sake of the argument, let us say I did do the things you claimed. So you don't think I give the Cornets asses about politics. It was business, only business.
Flute.
We both know I am not the one you want. However, if you agree to protect me, I swear I'll tell you everything.
Oh God! How is that allowed on Twitch TOS?
Nah.
So, huge question. We saw that arrow coming. We could have clearly caught it.
I am not the Dark One. I cannot catch an arrow in mid-flight.
So you might be a little screwed.
Is that a joke?
What's all this commotion?
You do have a bow and arrow.
7 hells.
Okay, this doesn't look good for me because I'm a bard.
Exactly.
The
That's
others
my
just
go.
spread and search the area. The killer may be close.
So that's why you said it earlier.
Yes.
It just took 5 seconds for me to realize, it's like, oh crap.
Hey, he shot an arrow. You have an arrow.
Oh crap.
Only an idiot would think that archer shot him point blank.
I mean, I've seen some pretty dumb things in games, so.
I mean,
Mario was tossed in
someone's done
prison.
that before.
Mario was tossed in prison. And he just got to Al DeFino.
Yeah. Alright. Wait, so we have cutscene?
Oh, sorry. I didn't know that was said or not.
Nope.
Clearly was not listening.
I was still flabbergasted that he was hit by arrow. I'm a bard.
This was not planned in any way for you to be our scapegoat.
It's always playing. What are we talking about?
Okay,
Hold
thanks,
the bunch
Silver.
up.
Bye.
I would know more about your relationship with the victim, as well as the events leading up to his death.
I see you have a bow and arrow.
This man was responsible for the recent riots? Mayhap we owe his murderer a debt of gratitude. In any case, it is obvious you are not the one whom we seek. You may carry on with your investigation, Scion.
Could have gone. Let's be honest. That could have gone much worse for us.
To be fair, you don't tell the Warrior of Light they're under arrest for somehow shooting a guy point blank in broad daylight like that.
So let's be honest. Silver would do something like that. He would try something like that. Let's be honest.
Hey kids, like, wanna play Will Tell?
No.
Alright, fine. Yeah, let's do that. Pulls out rifle. I go first.
1 second. Hovering finger around hollow ground.
Come on, use it. Use it.
Activates LB3. What's invulnerability?
Activate hollow ground.
I'm sorry. Sniper LB3 wins.
Alright, let's go.
Get a load
What?
of this.
What news, Benui? Where's the merchant? Yeah, he was kind of murdered. Damage to the 7th hell. He was
Yeah, you know, if he built the wall in front of him, he could have won.
he was not simply murdered, Private. He was silenced. Too many knew his face, and he was ready to divulge secrets.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Do not despair, though. We may be closer to identifying a true orchestrator of those riots than you realize.
Wait,
All right.
wait a minute. I could have just revived his ass, and we could have interrogated him still.
My God. All right.
Of
give me a
course you
second here.
remember this now.
Alright, give me a second to get out of the restroom.
Please hurry. He's playing the flute.
I mean, if you want me to be here. How was that? Did Tamir leave? No, you come back here, Tamir.
Alright, I am mad. But I see the button has left the building.
Hang on, I have to get back in the building.
Yeah, let's put this into perspective. We realistically usually go for like another 2 hours. We are actually this will be our 10th quest for today.
Okay then.
And it's only been like, what, an hour?
No, we've been going for
3.
We've been going for 3 hours, but that's still good. We've been still making plenty of jokes.
I gotta make a freaking emote section for this so that I can emote. Actually, no, while I'm here, I'm gonna start fixing up my HUD.
Yeah, probably should do that.
Kenda, you're gonna hate it. I'm doing the same thing I did for my main.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
So I'm gonna have a RP section for it as well.
Okay. My HUD. I should probably eventually make my macros and everything. But
I mean,
follow gang, motherfucker.
I'm sorry. It doesn't work here.
It works. You can't kill me. Well, now you can.
I can't kill you, proceeds to execute you. Kenda's like, you're cheating.
Oh, there's Bess. I was like, where is she?
Welcome back, Benui.
I really wish the AR sets were dyeable. At least the job gear was dyeable. Yeah. See how.
We're just waiting on Tamir.
Yeah, we're just waiting on Tamir. Giving them time.
No problem.
User macros. Individual. 20. Class selector.
What are you looking at, like?
I'm doing the macro that I did for my main.
Okay.
The one that allows me to just have everything, have every class set already all set up.
Okay. No, oh, I was about to go. I was about to just go up to Tamir and just use the show left.
There we go.
Wait, no, show right. Here we go. Oh my god. Nope, 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 seeing how long I can go and how many notes I can get.
Nope, 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 nope.
Alright, are we all good, or are you still finishing up setting up?
Everybody here?
Yep.
We're all here. Alright. Anderson.
Oh, hang on. What was it called again?
Revelations.
Revelation. Thank you.
This looks important.
Revolution.
Revolution. Alright. The Flame General, that word that you were. To proceed to the frigate chamber as soon as you returned. You wish to discuss your recent discoveries, as well as the results of your own investigation. Master Alphino has already been informed and should be waiting for you outside. Pray proceed to the royal permits with all haste and speak with Bartholomew. Bartholomew. Whatever. Alright, time to go use our local teleporting system to teleport there. Use your local teleporting system today.
I don't want to.
Use your local teleporting system today. You have no choice. Thank you for asking.
Where am I teleporting to?
The royal chamber. Or the...
The Chamber of Rule?
Yeah, I knew it started with chamber, I just... Yeah.
Why did you transport me to a ship?
That's not supposed to happen.
It's like, Silver, what buttons did you hit?
Don't ask.
Wait, I already asked. Okay.
This isn't Fire Emblem 7. Sorry. Final Fantasy 7. Jeez. No, to be fair, I think it's Fire Emblem 3 that... No, Fire Emblem 1 has a ship, right? Right.
Yeah. Wait, wasn't Fire Emblem 3 a remake?
Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy. Why am I saying Fire Emblem?
It's been a long night, Tamir. It's been a long night.
How many hopes have you been playing?
Of course, as we all know, Xenoblade 2 has a ship.
Alright. Just waiting on...
Well, they're not ships, they're titans.
Yeah, close enough. Alright, we're just waiting on fun.
Talking about it's a transformer.
Autobots,
Roll that.
thank you. I was waiting for someone to do it.
Alright. Alright, come here.
Who was Bartholomew?
I remember this, it was Tamir, because we did this on Monday.
Yep.
We haven't been expecting you, Banui. Please proceed inside. That's right. That was all. That's all you needed to do.
Goodness. Alright.
Commander Swift has kept us apprised of your recent activities. You've made great strides towards quelling the violence.
I'm not an auto.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, the truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
So if we need you to leave, you're sharing secrets. I don't trust you with them.
The Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination. Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate. Demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence. Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters. It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
We assumed at first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. But suspicions were raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated. Sure enough, our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. A merchant in the employ of Taleji Adeleji.
Clover, how's that chew?
Adeleji. But he spoke in favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the refugees' plight. Why would he do such a thing?
Chew.
The shoe?
Know you of the Cartano Reclamation?
Oh yeah, it should be arriving now.
It is a proposal.
What are you talking about? There's no shoe.
So refugees may establish permanent settlements.
By the way, yes, that was exactly an hour later.
When last I looked,
Also,
that was disputed territory.
as Jess, Silver's actually not out of the woods. He thinks it's just flying at him. Silver, look at the door.
Yes? Oh!
Don't open it.
Too late. Also, Kenda, can you please call a doctor?
Yeah.
Please.
I am the doctor.
There's also two more coming through the window.
Destruction wrought by
close the window.
Greatest at the Cartano Flat.
I'm just gonna benediction him. Alright, full heal.
Thank you. I feel
a very long benediction.
Is that his rampage laid bare ancient Alagon ruins.
I'm sorry, Kenda. You can't save him.
There are certain differences.
There's the limit break shoe.
How these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains.
Why does Silver have the Tankbuster symbol on them?
Don't worry about that.
I'm a
dirty bastard. Here is why I don't hear my spout.
We have reached an agreement. Any conflict.
At least it wasn't a steel toe.
During the course of military exercises in the region.
Oh,
shall have no bearing on relations.
You see that tether symbol? Yeah, that's the steel boot.
Ah, crap.
In full this delicate state of affairs, Taleji Adeleji proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill. A shameless bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way. If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement.
You're good, Kyrie Cat, trust me.
You can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Alagon ruin.
There's my friends actually being my friends.
The man would threaten the
Throwing
unity of
shoes
the
at him.
Eorzean alliance and risk
I
countless
have many
lives
steel
for personal
toes.
gain.
Be more worried about the
He
cleats.
walks a path all his own, independent of any faction and beholden to none of his fellows on the Syndicate.
By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution. His sympathy for the plight of the Domans was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
Harry Cat has heels.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji Adeleji to go to such lengths? What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate, and, most likely, charges of treason against the Sultanate?
Omega.
Pardon?
An Allagan monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima weapon. Mayhap larger, we know not. It has yet to be fully excavated. Allagan inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut himself. If accurate, it might explain why Nail Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cartano Flats. Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation, destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good.
You okay there, Light?
When
Ice
first
bottle.
I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses. And now you tell me there is another such weapon. One which could contend with Bahamut. Bahamut!
Aye.
Might just
We were
chop
skeptical
butter.
ourselves.
Chop liver.
Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light, we thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function. As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged. However, if someone were to restore it, as the Carlians did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides, which is doubtless why Teleji Adeleji yearns to have it.
That he should aspire to world domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
'Tis in acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
Pray waste no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Uldar.
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
Alright, quest complete.
Still ends cutscene.
Alright.
Oh goodness, taking so long to go into a cutscene.
There we go.
Alright, well. Now
God.
time for our next episode. Turn around.
But Nui,
Sorry,
it's
I
time
was-
for a chain attack.
Time for a chain attack!
And
All right, folks,
hide
time for a
underneath a
chain
rock.
attack.
Time for a chain attack! Alright, stories we tell.
I know, Kyrie Cat. Trust me, this game is should be called actually Final Fantasy 4 Talking Edition. Oh,
It's an RPG, what do you expect?
I forgot my auto text was on, so pretty much I didn't get to read that first bit of text. Would someone mind actually reading that first bit of dialogue?
Yeah, I just realized something.
What?
Is Alphinaud wearing platform boots?
Yes.
Yes, he is.
Alright. Should be glad to know that. Oh,
You only notice this now?
yeah. Honestly, yes. I should be glad to know the truth, and yet the thoughts that all this chaos was the product of one man's just lust for power sickens me.
How long do you... What?
Was it Silver Alphino?
Yes?
You skipped ahead.
I accidentally skipped the first dialogue because of the freaking auto text. How long do you think they intend to actually hide the existence of the Omega from the Scions? And they even actually felt his need to do so is most troubling. I will be in our best interest to learn more of their military activities in dispute territories. Are you, of course, of the Scions best suited to this task, Private Alpha and Benui?
I'm a corporal.
Excuse me, I'm not a private.
No, but they say I'm a private. Sorry, I couldn't help myself on that one. You take a moment as you visit the Maelstrom Command and make inquiries at the earliest available opportunity.
Oh, they actually they told me to go to the Hall of Flame, and they probably told Vest to go to the Adder.
Yeah, they tell you to go where your home base is.
Wait. Did Kendo finally realize that I'm part
No,
of this?
I realized that a long time ago.
Okay. You just thought I was part of the. I was part of the.
I did for a little
Maelstrom
bit.
for.
I realized that like
where I
months ago.
just start trying to slyly put up the banner here and there.
I realized it a long while ago.
See how long I could gaslight you. Okay.
Hey.
Who wants to be a Sultan's sworn squire?
Have some candy.
That's number 18.
No.
Be gone, well, this is no place for children.
Alright, Tom has been dealt with.
Sniffle. Sob.
Sorry.
Well, you can't hear me sniffle and sob through the mic.
You know, you want the button to put it close to their nose to sniffle.
Not even sure the mic would pick that up.
Probably not.
I was looking for you, miss. You were looking for the man who left with my parents.
Sorry, trying to deal with the problem.
You know, Charlene really made some skin-tight outfits.
You know this girl. Yeah, no kidding. So, he visited Stone's Throw as well, I see.
Did you find the man? Were my parents with him?
They were not, I'm afraid. However, I can think of several places they might be. If you like, we can go and look for them together.
Really? You'll help me look, mister?
Of course, but first we need to finish speaking with my friend. He's telling me a secret. You see, he is no one else is allowed to listen. Mayhap could you actually wait for me by that pillar over there? We require but a moment. Mir?
Okay, mister. I'll be waiting.
I'll take her to the quicksand. Mayhap Mamodi will know what to do. A legion of guardians and an ether-starved primal, even dealing with Asian,
Essian.
would have been preferable to the charade.
Oh, it's this.
Sometimes I feel that Mephilia is too ambitious. We rush hither and yon in response to the threats, and they arise, without concern of the strength of the places of our limited resources and ourselves. Mayhap the time has come for that change.
This is Minfilia. I know this is sudden, but I must ask you to return to Revenant's Toll with all due haste. The situation in the Twelves will just take a turn for the worst. I'll explain in detail once you arrive.
Oh.
It's time for this one.
Yep.
The 12's would. Then the primal threat she spoke of before has been confirmed. I have received no reports of Alexi Exali activity, which leaves the sylphs. Go, Bunui. You know as well as their appearance of the primal takes. Proceed over all else.
Precedence
all over else. Oh, and when you arrive, do inform the assistant that while I am grateful for her concern, she not need to fear my safety. I am more than capable of protecting myself.
Fleshed out.
Quest accepted.
It's gonna take us right there. Okay.
Nope.
Oh no. No, I thought by the loading screen that's what it was doing, but Alright, everybody. Alright, who's hungry? We're getting more donuts.
Yay!
Oh, sorry, Sylvie, you don't get one.
Aw, why not?
I just jumped off the platform right before I teleported.
Did you still take the damage?
Nope.
Okay.
Apparently not.
Wahoo!
Yahoo!
Oh no, 4-player 3D Mario.
Oh no, that sounds like a mistake.
It sounds like
3D World.
3D World. No, that sounds like a wonderful idea.
I would like to make a report. Tancred is still drunk.
He is fucking still drunk. We do not let him out of this room.
So what?
Dude, I think you had enough. I can just go right through him.
So how many drinks did Thancred have again?
1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, 11 is in his hand.
I am resisting the urge to make a joke right now.
12 and 2 big old jugs. Well.
Alright. Waiting on y'all.
Give me a second.
So we asked how drunk he was, and he said,
Exactly.
He wants to become Mephilia's dad for real.
I'm just gonna ignore that.
I'm a cutscene.
I mean, that's what he is technically doing right now.
I'm just gonna talk with Minfilia. Let's just keep going.
Just tell me when everybody's ready.
I'm here.
So
Go
here.
Go ahead.
Okay.
I tried to resist. I couldn't. I needed to warn you folks.
It's a relief to see you healthy in the hell. Hell, Benui, the latest news of a duel was most disturbing.
Yeah, well, assassins, murderers, what have you.
Surely the only injury Alphino suffered was to his ego. Doubtless, it will heal ere long. The other scions will need to be present for this meeting. If you are ready to begin, I will summon them now. Yay, money. Alright. Lord
Yeah,
of...
let's do this.
Yeah, let's do this.
Comparison, nope.
Alright, we all good?
Alright, we're ready to commit murder.
Alright, and commit murder. Thank you for responding to my call with such haste. Rest assured, I should not have summoned you were it not urgent. To business, then. I've received some disturbing news from the Order of the Twin Adder. There are reason to believe that the Sills may have called forth their revered guardian, the Primal Remove.
I'm sorry. May I have? Then it's not certain.
Jeez, you reek of ale.
Elder Seats here informed us that the elements themselves murmured of the Lord Leven's return to the Force. The Sylvlands, however, display no sign of undue commotion.
Commotion. Forgive me, Attestant, but the fact is, we need to actually to conduct the elementals testimony. Unlike actually the most bellicose. Is that right? Bellicose. I'm assuming it's right.
Yes, I think so. Yeah.
Compeers, Garuda, and so on. What's the name of this primal again?
Ramu.
Thank you. Ramu is repunt to act only in the defense of his children. I can't talk today. I imagine he would soon make his presence known if any were foolish enough to directly endanger the sylphs or their territory.
Yep. The urgentness of this development concerns me. Were we not keeping close watch eye on the touched ones and their movements? If preparations for a summoning ritual were indeed underway, truly surely not have escaped our notice. Oh, it didn't. I was pretty sure it was going to happen, just not this soon. Beg your pardon? You foresaw this eventuality and did not to prevent it? Well, I suppose I could have reported things to Midfilia earlier. But there honestly wasn't much we could do except wait and see. You know how Sills feel about the people being about people poking around in their territory. They already summoned Ramu once before, right after the calamity. But that was because the Garleans came trumping through the forest.
And so on the Castrum Orion stand, the Sylphs cannot be blamed for actually wishing of their guardian deity on hand. In short, Yeda and I are in agreement. The actions of the forest folk were inevitable and unavoidable. Inevitable. I maintain that observation would have remained the best policy had not been actually for a sudden influx of strangers in the Black Shroud. That, alas, we did not foresee. By all accounts, the recent violence in Udal drove the numbers of the refugees to seek safety underneath the the concealing canopy tree of the trees. I missed that one completely. Tests like actually the Sylphs perceive the panic migration and yet another invasion. Quick into their efforts, they have summoned their god.
I am put in the mind of Titan and the kobolds. Once again, it is the affairs of men which have paved the way for the primal's coming.
Indeed. One cannot help but actually wonder the matter of the place at Eorzea. I was literally waiting for someone to actually correct me on that one.
Yeah.
Would be without the civilizing influence of mankind. Be that may, this is a regrettable development does afford us a unique opportunity. Benui, through your dealings with the Sylphs, the little Solas you once succeeded in preventing the Solus, you once succeeded in preventing the timely conflict with Gardenia. I wonder, might one who has been treated with the Sylphs will fulfill actually in the past not achieve similar success with their patron deity? If Ramu can be convinced with our intentions, then the first step is to breaking the cycle of the primal summoning.
On hope. Was such a thing a possibility? You would not have been at war with beastmen since time immemorial. But maybe this time we can't. Let's continue the discussion and on. We must first consult with the nation most affected by Ramu's presence. The LCC has requested your personal involvement, Benini. Pray report to the Commander Hulox at Adder's as soon as you are able. Steel yourself for the worst, while I hope for a peaceful resolution to the matter. Experience suggests that your meeting with Lord Livian will prove less than amicable. In such an event, your fellow Scions will, of course, lend you whatever support you require.
I require a giant cannon.
11. Amicable.
Alright. Alright, everybody head out so we can. Also, I think Stanker's probably no longer drunk.
What do you mean? He's always drunk.
Hang on. And the magical number is... He is gone!
Yeah, kind of makes sense.
Now it's called Haru. Okay then. Hang on, I have to find him now. This is a top priority on myself.
Oh my god.
Blame me.
Yep.
Oh.
Everyone moved around.
Yeah, no kidding. Jeez. Hang on, I'm coming. As fast as I can. I mean, he's too far away. I'm right in front of you, you little marker.
Nah, you're too far away.
Can't receive the axe up.
You want to fight me?
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, no, not again. See,
Let me just wait on you.
Light's already in Gridania.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I ate a magical ticket.
Good to know you just consumed it.
How else do you think I teleport with it?
Oh my god.
Oh, thank goodness it was taking me the other direction.
Okay.
Oh, they should be here any moment now.
I just use it as a focusing ritual. I don't eat it. I don't fucking consume it. I just use it as a spell focus.
Ah, you see, that's wherein lies the problem. They actually left the taste with it. It's like a sweet.
It sounds like you're playing with Legos.
I'm sorry, what?
It sounds like Light is playing with Legos.
What, from this?
Yeah.
That's all ice.
That's only ice. Oh my god.
Apparently they're having a conversation on the safe.
Yep.
Okay. Alright. Nearing the Scions, your arrival has been most appreciated. The appearance of the Primal is ever cause for alarm and unease. Though my men stand ready for any eventuality, I know none of them more qualified than you to snuff out this threat. Indeed, I would have you do so without delay. Elder Seedseo, however, speak with you first. She is of the opinion that, like your diplomatic rather than martial skills may better serve our cause. I will leave further explanation to our learned leader. Hurry, make your way to the panic altar. The conjurer in attendance will admit you to lowest stand. Alright. I was just out of the range. Fuck you up.
There's those damn Legos again.
Yeah, I agree with it really is just Legos.
Yeah, I'm building freaking my character from Final Fantasy with Legos.
It's just one long block. Just with two tiny blocks at the top.
I even have transparent Legos to make Celine over here floating beside them.
Please know it's literally just 2 Lego blocks.
I forgot to mention, this is the pixel versions of them.
Those 2 Lego blocks with those fake wings, you know, they sometimes come in.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, are we all in cutscene?
Scions of the Seventh Dawn, on behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your
I will
presence
take
is
that
of
as a
great
yes.
comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty.
It's voiced.
Yep.
They got their budget back.
I'm glad they have a fucking budget.
I summoned you here
Look,
to
it's
share
monthly.
tidings of a most urgent nature.
Yes.
But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity.
So I remember there being a lot less dialogue than now there actually is.
I wonder why.
Scarce had his words ceased to echo in mine ears when we were visited by an emissary from Little Solace. Our guest informs us that the Sylphs, too, have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin. Though his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the Primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands. Unlike the other Primals you have encountered, Lord Ramuh is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children. Given that we and the Sylphs found a way to share the Twelveswood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to
Ah,
reason,
that Sylph is so
and
animated.
conflict may be avoided.
Yeah.
Blessed as you are with the power of the Echo, you are one of the few among us who may commune with a primal without fear of influence. I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations. The Twelveswood has suffered enough. Upon this,
We and the Sylphs, and I would venture Lord Ramu himself, are in perfect accord. Let us not endanger our shared home by engaging in unnecessary hostilities. Dear friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples.
Oh my god!
You have my
What?
thanks.
Having that silk just scared the living crud out of me. I was looking down for. Oh no!
Pray make for little
I was
silence,
looking
friend.
down and just like it
A
came
member
right
of
to
the
the
Order
my
of the Great
camera.
Adder awaits you there. He will advise you
Sylph
on how
jump
to find
scare.
the Lord of Rain.
Hey, so that's what we're going to make our next horror game, right?
Ill wind blows through the forest.
A still face for game.
Listen,
Five
we
Nights
gotta.
at
It
Elves.
is not only the 12's
No,
Oh
sorry,
no!
Five Nights at Little Solace.
All the lands of
You
Eorzea
see,
shiver
Little
in dread
Solace, nighttime.
anticipation.
Nope.
Have
All
care.
your powers are locked. All you have is a light source, and you have to make it to the end.
Oh god.
God. Hey. A little something. That's everything.
I'm a chuckster, of course.
I'm a
Sauces.
chuckster.
Where are you
I'm a
to?
trickster.
Oh.
What? Eh. I know there's I know there is a place, but it's like, eh. It's
Oh, frick. Why did you bring me here? No, no, no!
Canada's a chuckster.
I'm a chuckster.
This is why we can't have nice things, folks.
I'm waiting for the Mario Sunshine multiplayer.
Oh god, I'm just working on that.
I'm waiting
mod.
for the day that happens.
It'll be
Please
a
no.
great ass day. Oh no, it'll be great. Alright.
We don't need to play Plink, though.
Yes! Yes, we have to do. If that mod's released, we have to do that at least once together.
Badooey, I was told to expect you. I understand you all go to treat with the primal Ramu himself, an unenviable task, but one for which I have no doubt you all are well suited. I have been told that your fellow scions are conducting an investigation of the area as we speak, that we might ascertain the location of, well, where the Lord of Levin might be found. I would ask that you abide here until they return with their findings.
Screw that, we're going out right away. Seven an impression.
Tell me when everybody's in next cutscene.
And
Justin.
I am.
I'm in.
It's not voiced. It is not voiced. I repeat, it is not
I was
voiced.
told that a messenger would be sent as soon as your fellow scions finish their investigations. I do not imagine that it would be much longer. Who's Maxiel?
I don't remember.
This one returns, and returns with good tidings. Wise ones have finished searching and have wisely identified the precise location where the touched ones summoned Lord Ramu. Your timing is impeccable, my fluttery friend. Might you be so kind as to escort these good people to their fellow scions? It would be this one's pleasure, Walking One. Please, please, come with this one. Another escort mission.
Yeah, don't think I haven't noticed that you've been jumping on characters before Silver has the chance.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Oh wait, what are we doing? We just cheat.
It's like, why are you guys just walking?
Why are you following the road?
We can. I don't know.
Because there's some fun to it, okay? We're supposed to be explorers. Let's explore.
But flight.
Yeah, well, you're not going to be able to fly for much longer.
I know. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna take time off screen and unlock flying when I can. Where's our silver?
We're missing one person.
But they so say anything, we cannot hear you.
Time for the raid fight where Silver tries to figure out how to target Maxio.
Okay, now
Did you get it?
Yeah.
Alright. Wise ones have ventured deep, deep within the Sylphlands. This one must proceed carefully and keep an eye out for touched ones. Alright, everybody, back on your mounts. No, I'm just gonna walk this time. No flying.
Well, good luck with that.
There's a wall.
I didn't want to get stung by that toad, so I just flew up.
Alright. Here we go. Alright.
Oh, crud.
Oh, just gonna.
Oh, I'm in cutscene.
Yep, me
Oh,
too.
I'll help. Oh god, fuck. Fucking pole.
Silver, why?
I didn't mean to.
You had one job.
Alright. Huh. I assume you skipped through it, because...
This one is most sorry, but this one can go no further. Draw too close to Lord Ramu, and this one may turn to mean and nasty like touched one. And so this one must say farewell for now. Walking one will find the wise ones not far from here, to the south. Go in safety, walking one.
Okay.
Grandpa. Only Silver could ever possibly pull enough threat to...
Just tell me when everybody's in.
I'm hearing combat music. Who pulled?
Not me.
I'm not hearing any combat music.
Same here. Patrick, Phoenix, are you both okay?
They're trying to become one. Alright. Alright, let's keep going.
So you're
You know when animals
so-
just start butting against each other as part of a see who's tougher?
So it's
I'm the
actually,
tough bird.
so it's actually you. Is both your birds okay? I am relieved for the moment. I thought we were actually dealing with another one of those confounded Sith tricksters. I swear, with them actually wreaking havoc with their changing magics. It's like actually wondering if I'm able to finish actually my measurements. Yes. It is quite an ordeal. You should have actually seen on you should have seen the look on Yoshala's face. I almost
Yoshala's.
That's what I said.
No, you said Yoshala's.
No, I said the H.
Let's continue on.
When the one that is actually impersonating you suddenly showed up.
That's quite enough, Paparima.
No, it's not quite enough! My apologies, it's not like for me to ramble so. At any rate, as I was saying, we have finished actually measuring the etheric activity in the area. I am pleased to say we have reached an indisputable conclusion. To wit, that, sorry, I just saw a light.
Don't worry, it's fine.
Okay. What was the primal's name again? Ramu? Ramu, thank you. I keep forgetting about the U is an O. Was called forth actually with the facility of the Siths. Aetherite. Come, Benui. The Lord of the Livinian waits.
Alright, time to go.
So I aggroed one as soon as I went off the chat.
Wow. Alright. Okay, I should say proximity cutscene. Okay.
Yep.
How do I get Ghost from Luigi's Mansion vibes? I don't know. This noises just remind me of Luigi's Mansion.
Thine order betrays thee, servant of hiding.
Well, that's a big ass beer.
Gandalf?
Forget Mughal Malik the 13th.
I'm assuming Ramu?
Thou art the bringer
Yeah.
of light, bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan. I am Ramu, guardian of the children of the forest. Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs?
Blah, 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 blah.
The Gridanians proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion, thine offer an insult. Thou speakest of harmony, yet carest not for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man. Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just. Gridanian or Garlean, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other. Thy conflicts have brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man. Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed. Were light and dark given form when man was born? It would explain much. Not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature. Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking? Thou bearest the crystal which I bestowed upon thy wayward charges. That they should entrust so precious a gift to thee. Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye. But there is something more in thee. Very well. I shall consider thy proposal. Shouldst thou survive my trial. If thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee. Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment. Come to me, bringer of light. I shall await thee on the field of battle.
Urianger, it is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
The Lord of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye.
Andrew, why do you
Beg
all the
pardon,
way
lady.
fuck out here?
He said, I could see with my own eyes.
I
Let's
must
do this.
beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord
No.
Ramu, I would ask thy leave
He
to
was
observe
first
the
and
event.
foremost a scholar.
Yeah.
Pirate cat. Wow, big beard.
Just a little bit.
It's a little
A little bit of-
overgrown. I'm
Don't
sure.
worry, we're gonna...
I'm pretty sure Gandalf is looking to chop it off.
No, we're gonna go shave it in a moment. The striking tree heart is now available.
Yep. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and get water before we go in, because my water's been out for a bit. So,
Why did you do it during cutscene?
because I was watching the cutscene. All right.
I'm gonna go get in battles.
Both of you make sure he doesn't die. I'll be right back.
I make no promises.
Phoenix, you're the same level as me. How is your level too low? Hey, hey! You get away from my bird.
Silver, I'm gonna kill you.
Would you actually kill your kill actually a friend of your best friend?
They told me to go ahead, so.
Well, there's only one thing I gotta do now.
Run.
Yep! Oh. I hope you're actually having a little bit more fun than actually pretty much me talking to actually NPCs all the time.
Don't worry, it'll change soon. I hope.
I mean, probably after this battle, probably ending, right?
Says who?
Hopefully Kenda?
Kinda says no, we keep going.
I have a life.
I thought you were about to say I have a job.
No, tomorrow's my day off.
Silver has a life?
Shut up.
Apparently Silver has a job.
No, I got a life outside my job.
Alright. Allison, ready, check. You seem to be lacking a bun.
I didn't do it!
Over there.
I didn't do it.
It's over there.
No, I did. Shut up.
It's over there. See, now that was you.
Yeah, that time was me. Come on, let's dinner.
No.
Well, then there's only one thing to do.
No. 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 No.
Silver, please.
Sorry. Oh, come on! I just walked!
Over just to the line of enemies after him.
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
What is Phoenix doing?
Do you ever know what your burb's doing? What kind of idea?
Want to do a fate?
You can do it. I'm just waiting on the bun at this point, so we can go in. Straight by himself I go.
Fate completed.
And yes. I only has like a couple seconds left on it.
Alright.
Alright.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Oh, I should probably explain that Fate 2 How do you recap? So pretty much what this is, it's like a small raid.
It's just a little event that just happens in the world that for a temporary time, and they just happen. All right, but for this place, okay, this place sucks. Just gonna be upfront about that right away. So
Don't get struck by lightning.
Okay, so Ramu, if you get a strange circle around you, call it out immediately. If you get a strange circle lightning AoE around you, go up to someone that has been circled, because if they are circled, they can't move. I mean, can't move at all.
Yeah, they're feared.
Yep. This place. People are like, damn, that's a beard. Chat.
Okay, red circle, what? Run away from red circle.
You can't even run. That's a shotgun.
After shock, people were stunned.
I might giving it. I hope they don't pull right away because I'm gonna send a way marker down real quick.
Remember, we're just here to trim the beard just a little bit.
Alright, Gandalf, let's go for this.
We need to kind of even out the edges.
I'm just gonna set up a marker. Just that's gonna be our place. Just if you get the marker, go there. Oh, hello. I'm gonna be inside, boss. Hello. Did someone get it? Nope, no one's gotten it yet. Okay. Oh, that's a tank buster. I can tell because I just watched the Garoon's health go from nothing. Okay, this is where... Okay. Okay, Silver got it. Silver got it. Ow. Yep, that was the circle you gotta look out for. Oh, it's gotten me yet. Nope.
Arbiters.
Yeah. Yep, we have to take... There's gonna be ads at the side of the arena. Oh.
Okay, I'm scared.
Yeah. I didn't have an AoE, so I can't help you. So, as you can see, because Tamir wasn't immediately saved, Tamir's gonna be out for a while. But. Where's he?
Silver's hit.
Yep.
Okay, good. Okay.
Silver's in a circle anyway, so he's fine.
Yeah, he was good. I think this is raid wide damage. I mean, focusing on my irritation. I'm trying to make sure I avoid raid wide damage that doesn't need to be taken. Rolling Thunder, I think. Okay, you need to go ahead and collect orbs. If you get this tether, you need to make sure you collect orbs.
Yep, we're good.
Yep, I'm good. I had it and I knew what to do, so
yeah, it was me and you.
Okay. He's too tall, can't reach his spear.
Silver, please attack. Silver, go for the orbs.
Oh, go to the orbs. Don't attack. Do not attack. You will be damaging yourself and someone else.
I'm scared.
I am. Oh, so go. Oh. No. Yep, they were not moving. Sucks. Hello. Just trim the edges. Out. Oh, I'll be in a bit. Nope. Okay, they're just gonna help me. Okay. Alright.
There we go.
That is probably the smoothest run I've ever had of Remove ever.
Even with a less experienced FF14 player.
Yes. That is probably the smoothest I've ever had.
Beard has been trimmed, folks. The beard has been trimmed.
I like how that was the joke for this one. I like the guy just joking about trimming the beard. Oh,
Bro, that's where all his power's from, don't you know?
the beard. I also got player comm. Also, I
got-
had second best aggro that entire time.
I had no player comm.
I had none either. I didn't give any. Whoops.
Yeah, I had no time to give any because everybody left. We were watching cutscene.
And I judge thee a worthy champion.
Oh, thank you.
The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine. Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them.
The beard was long.
It really was.
Man is to be delivered from the dark. It shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path.
I love how he was never truly, like, evil.
Thy people shall
Yeah.
be truly lost.
Alright, I promise not to fall into the darkness.
Darkness?
Thou hast
Ooh,
slain
what is this
the Lord
double?
of heaven.
What is this two-handed
A
sword?
regrettable act, but a necessary one.
Darkness, darkness, darkness.
In
Why we
witnessing thy
mentioned darkness
struggle,
around him.
the truth hath been revealed unto me.
Ah.
If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor.
I forgot it was one of his trigger words.
Darkness.
But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Did you ever hear about the Good War of Darkness?
Going to Dark Haven is not shut. Yep, he's gone insane.
He's been assassinated.
What is that
I'm sorry.
floaty thingy? What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Are you talking about the violent screech that's actually getting murdered right now? It's an evil Sith. Don't worry about it.
Hey.
Sorry. Gabora needs food.
Oh, no. Oh, jeez.
What?
Nothing. I'm just, gone. I see somebody's tailing me.
Darkness.
Well, I know it's not silver.
Darkness, darkness, darkness. Darkness. Darkness.
Oh god. Anyways.
No, you see, so for I am Ansem, bringer of darkness.
Darkness. Darkness.
I need to reboot the server real quick. So reboot button. Beep.
Please
Rebooting.
please insert the disc.
Oh yeah, here's proper
Renui,
disc.
you all returned. Dare I ask how Ramu received your visit? He challenged you all to a test of arms. It is well, then, that you have some experience in such matters. The peoples of both Gridania and Lusalis will be relieved to hear that the Lord of Levin has selected you as the forest's champion of peace. You have performed a momentous duty this day. Benui. The Elder Seed Seer must be informed of your deeds at once.
Well, I think that might be a good place to honestly end off for tonight. How does that sound to everybody else in this?
Okay.
¿Cómo estás, por favor? Siguiente, por favor.
Yeah,
Oh,
I need
God.
time to reboot the silver.
God, Kenda, you activated him in Spanish mode.
God damn it! Oh wait, who turned the Spanish switch? All right, flick that back up to English.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to actually another wonderful stream by yours truly. Of actually pretty much something probably about chaos. I am also not joined alone. I am also joined actually with Queen Kenda, Tamir, and Light.
So it's the end of the stream.
Hello.
Wait, I just started it though.
We started 4.5 hours ago.
Oh, we did? Oh, I guess we did. Wow, time flies.
Yeah, that's kind of just the good stopping point for now because we finished 2 fights, but I honestly didn't think we'd reach the second one.
Well, how about this? Kenda, Light, go ahead and mention yourselves.
I'm fine.
Be streaming on Monday. Just continuing Xenoblade because that is my stream game right now. But yeah, I'll talk about more then. But yeah, nothing much more for me.
And also a special actually attention to actually Kyrie Cat, Ice Wolf. That's in my chat. So thank you again. And I shall bring you all actually pretty much back here again on Thursday for actually some Minecraft. Will we find actually another fortress? Will we actually pretty much obtain blaze rods? Will I ever stop answering questions to myself? Find out on Thursday. I shall see y'all next time. And remember to stay unique. See ya.